Hail with a hail and a hail. Hail. Oh yeah, hail. What you know about the hail one time? Let's go. Hello. There's new stuff in the Atomic Shop, everybody. It's a big deal here in the world of Ball Out Bevandy Bix. And there's a new recruitment bundle, but I have to kind of wait. You know. Gotta kind of wait. I mean, but that's okay. I'll wait a couple days. Well, I'm live now, and that's awesome. Let's go check out the store. It's gonna blow my mind. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let me get a hee hi howdy hee hi ho. Let me know. Hee hi howdy ho. Hey Jacqueline. Meltone. Hee hi howdy how. Whoa. Ay. 15 lunch boxes. Signs. There's signs. A catwalk. Oh my sweet Gazpacho Jones. Oh my sweet Gazpacho Jones, what is going on? I recommend the clandestine paint, it looks pretty cool. It's available for all the Gauss weapons. Or you know, the Gauss shotgun and Gauss pistol. Camp center poster. Oh, they're gonna take all my money. They're taking all my money. Look how big this thing is. What the heck? Extra tall. It's extra tall. Oh, look how big it is. Oh my god, you could have like a 2-story house in here. It's too large. There's an overseer room? What in the world are they doing? It's too much. Oh, my goodness. Well, I don't know why they provided this as an example of the. This isn't all that well designed. It's all, you know. Oh my God! Vault lobby. Oh my gosh. A vault door in separate back room? Separate back room. You have a vault door? Oh. Well, what'd you put a turret inside? That makes no sense. Oh. Okay, well, there's that. The carpets, people. Look at those carpets. That's a good carpet right there. Some good carpets here. This light's pretty cool. I need some lights, you know. Shelves. What's free? Brotherhood of Steel Camouflage Infantry Hood. And Camouflage Infantry Uniform. Yeah. I'm just sort of upset that I can't get the big bundle right now. A whole lot of garbage going on here. Wait. That's pretty cool. This was already available though, you know? There's too much. There's too much stuff. What are we supposed to do? Just... It's too much, I say. Too big. I don't know if that's like a bad thing. This walkway is pretty important. Okay, I'm not gonna get it just yet. I'll get it once I put down the lobby. Well, whatever. My goodness. I've come a long way from sleeping to waking up. I had a good nighttime sleep and now I have woken up. Yep. I'm excited. Last stream I did a bomb, which is cool. Which means I could do another nuke today. It's a lot easier after you get the code solving out of the way. I got some crimson, some fluorescent, some violet, and yellow cake. But 5 crimson. No, I got 7 crimson. I was able to produce 7 crimson, 4 fluorescent, 5 violet, and 1 yellow cake. Oh yeah. Well, I have to change everything. This is forcing my hand. Forcing my hand. This is purple for no reason. There we go. I would love that Brotherhood of Steel garbage, so I have to wait like a day or 2 or something. Which is unfortunate, you know? Very unfortunate. It's also unfortunate that there's no water near me. You figure that there... Oh, there's water right there. Let me get some of this water here, and then we'll start building, I guess. You know? How you doing, everybody? Bit more. Yep. Since we have all these different shelters, you have to sort of chain them together, I believe. You want to chain them together. You're forced to walk through one to get to the other. You could have a maintenance room. A personal kind of space, maybe. You should have like an arena of some variety, I think. Like a multi-floored weird arena. Not just a boxing ring, but like catwalks when you're shooting and you're going around. You could have it totally be like a PvP thing. Don's PvP Palace. Come on down, you know? I sneezed. So how we looking? A bit more. Okay. I'm just starting off my FlimFlams responsibly. I have to totally change everything because right now I have this situation. Now let me go check out the miscellaneous section, I guess, or whatever shelters. Oh my god. Well, there you go. The atrium The vault atrium? What the what? Why is it all crazy looking? What? The vault atrium? I have like actual vault? What? It's crazy. Boo with a doo-dum-boo with a shoom bum boom ba-doom. Utility room, they're weird. Okay, well, geez. I have to go to some other spot in the world because this area is all nasty. Let's go to a different spot. A nice flat area. That's a pretty good flat area, but it's kind of cut off from reality.
I am no medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you.
Look how big it is. Too big. Why they gotta be so big? Why you gotta be so big? Alright. Welcome to the flatland, flatland. Gabba, gabba, hey, welcome to the flatland. Why you gonna be so gosh darn gigantic? Huh? So huge. The largest thing in the universe. Ho. With a ho ho hum. The big sun. You're not floating. Why are you lighting? My gosh. What the world? What in the crab apple's going on? Welcome to the atrium. I feel like this is like a separate thing. The utility room would be a separate shelter. You know? Not so much chained together because it's like a big old thick thing. I bet you they'll let us sink it into the ground in the future because right now it doesn't sink into the ground. And if I were to like do this garbage, it'll come back. Watch. It's going to chain back to the same thing as before. So I'm not really doing this. I'm just putting this right here for a second. This isn't real. This isn't real. See, if I go into this one, I'll re-enter the same exact one. Yeah, you have options. Whoa, wait. Well, you have the shelter entrance and the... Oh, the vault lobby shelter entrance. They're different. They're different. That's fine. Okay, well, the door goes inside... Hey, Steve, you gotta have both. Well, this one's nice. Good thing I didn't... Oh, I did buy it. Oh, I bought two. Oh, yeah, they gave me two, huh? They gave me the atrium shelter and the lobby shelter. So the lobby goes inside the... Okay, yeah, the lobby, right? The atrium is just a door. Yeah, just a door. Alright. Of course they're different, because they are different. We're gonna have raids in here. Thank you for the floor. All hail. Oh, it's a window. Oh my gosh. Oh where is everything? Oh, you can't make no blueprints in here. Let's see here. Let's see here. You gotta grab us, so I gotta be flimmed. This is one tile across, but not quite. At least they give you this tape here to measure things. I think it's best to add the walls first. I'm not doing anything. I'm just trying to feel it out. Just trying to feel it out. Okay, there it is. See? Some things snap. So I'm just gonna get this wall going out here. I'm not really doing anything. I'm trying to get the feeling of the space. You know what I mean? It's a problem. It's a problem. They don't make it easy to change the floor out, do they? You'll have to have some weird garbage going on. The second floor is fine. The first floor is FlimFlamsy. So you'll have to have... I wonder if you could do... just give me 1 second. Wait. I wonder... Okay, I just want to see what something looks like really quick. You don't want to snap? Good. You do want to snap, so I'll just do a little... Wait a minute. That's not snapping. There we go. I just want to see something really quick. This isn't real. I'm just checking it out. I just want to see how it feels. Why'd it gotta be so weird? I just want to see exactly how it feels. There we go. Boom boom bam boom 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 bam boom 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 boom. I just want to see exactly how it feels. I just want to see what it feels like. I'm not really doing any of this. This is not real. Okay, none of this is actually real. Alright. Let me see this right here. I'm just kind of curious, you know. Snapping on, snapping off. I just want to see what it looks like to have a pillar. I'm just kind of curious. You know, don't mind me. None of this is actually happening. None of it. Nothing here is actually occurring. That's cutting it close. I'm not really doing this. I think it's best if you add the corner first. See, if you really want to grid things out, you could just replace this with the mosaic tile. It really helps you. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll have the symmetry going. I'm not really doing this. I'm just trying to see what it looks like. Oh, yes. Trying to, contemplate the flims. Alright. Just trying to contemplate the FlimFlams, you know, just trying to, check and see. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh. Hey. Watch this piece not. Okay. Don't touch it. Okay. I will be deleting everything there. Now, I heard that you could delete everything with one button press. Now, this is a kind of weird thing to have. Imagine having this. Look how big this garbage is. It's too big. Oh my gosh. Okay. Exit to Appalachia. Exit to somehow to the gigantic vault entrance. Why would that be the exit if it doesn't link out? It should, one second. Entrance. Oh. There it is. So, this will loop back to the atrium. There. I'm just looking. This is atrium. Lobby. This will loop back to the lobby. Oh, cool. Well, there it is. I was looking for this. Scrap all. This is a pretty decent room right here, you know. Lobby. So, obviously, the door for the next floor should be right here. Obviously. And this piece of garbage. I wish you could sink this into the earth, but you can't. Gotta put this right over here. And I have to put like a sign or something. This big old ugly thing. This is gonna be like a long-term building project for all these areas. They know what they're doing. They know that if they give you a big old box to build stuff in, you have to like spend your money. You have to populate it. But it's really cool that they all have their own individual budget. That's pretty insane. Floor decor. I'm just not doing anything really. I want you to notice. Temporary. This one requires power, but this other thing doesn't. Just a temporary big old pile of phlegm. Then I have to work on the surface, you know. Darn atoms. Too bad that thing doesn't animate and go over and open up the door and everything. Okay, welcome to the thing. Blah. Utility room. Blah. Blah. So obviously this next room over here needs to be like the PvP room, you know, or the mega lounge. This room here will be completely the maintenance facility. Yeah, that needs to be the mega lounge slash residential. And this room is just for a big old pile of garbage, you know? This is the big pile of garbage room. I bet you could fit the whole darn plane in the other one. Welcome to the big pile of garbage room. Hope you have a good time. Enjoy the flag waving in the non-air. This is all temporary. I'm just trying to get the feeling down. Yeah. Trophies and so forth. Let people know what's up. Yeah, this should be like the trophy room. You put the whole mounted heads in the wall, and all that garbage. This thing is a bit fiery, and it makes all kinds of horrible noise. We don't really want it. It's probably but I'm gonna put it down here for a second. It's kind of awkward to have it see, it's too tall up here. Oh wow, that's a perfect height right there. Okay, we don't need the eagle then. I don't like the fact that it's being blocked. It's sort of disrespectful to the eagle and everything else. Thing over there. I'm not really doing anything, but whatever. I'll put you right here where the light hits it. Temporarily. Temporarily, baby. It's all temporary for the next couple million years. I guess you could do the lions here and there. The lions would work. Temporarily. Yeah, that next room's gonna be a real fun trip. It's gonna be so fun. Oh, there's so much work ahead of us. So much work ahead of us. It's too much. What the heck is this? Oh, the potted tree. I don't want that garbage. Future Tech Globe. I never got that last time. Wipe off your feet. Yeah, I'm not really building anything here. America, dear sweet old innocent Americana. Rootin' scootin' bootin' dootin'. Toggle snapping off. There we go, that's more like it. With the snapping on, the whole thing wants to just move where it wants to move. Welcome to my house. It's such a merry fine house. All up in the yard. We do these things. America. America. Sweet old sanctimonious America. Doing stuff all around your eyeballs. And crown thy good with that sweet old brotherhood. Do you know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? Huh? Let me tell you. Do you know what time it is? Let's go. just a couple things, you know, just a couple horrible things. A couple horrible things. Napping on. Couple things. Welcome. Welcome. And welcome. Get your own shelter today, you scallywag. And join the Pioneer Scouts while you're at it. And don't forget to get your alcohol. And don't forget to rescue my brother. A sheep squatch ate him. This is all temporary, okay? Ugh. 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 So garbagey. So garbage filled. What a garbage filled fiasco. Too much build space. This other spot is ridiculous. I built this here just to break up the space a bit, but it's too tall. It's just too much for the mind to even take in. It's too much for the little mind to even take in. Let's leave through a secret exit way. I don't like the fact that there's a big old exit door there, because it doesn't link to where you came from. Oh, look how big this stupid entrance is. Good Lord, it's like an actual vault. Oh yeah, it's an actual vault. Oh boy. Ridiculous. In a good way. Ridiculous in a good way, huh? Or a really bad way. I can't tell yet. I can't really tell yet. You want secret access to my utility room? Garbage. Big old sack of... Maybe they should increase our footprint size for our darn camp or something. It's too large. I guess this is where all the turrets go. I mean, come on. Hi, welcome to my incredibly cramped camp. I call it the Cramp Camp. Cramp Camp. You get yourself them down. What am I supposed to do? I agree. I would say it's not all the way overboard, but it's a bit overboard. It's too much, because then you know, I don't know. It's not too much, but it's sort of too much. 2% too much, huh? I'll put some more turrets on top of this bad boy. But at least we could, you know. Too bad you can't put Collectron down there, or your vendors, or like Too bad you can't have like an indoor greenhouse. It makes sense it has to be on the outside because of the sun and everything. Pesky old sun. It's too big. My God. Welcome to the camp. Wipe your feet before you leave. It's too big. And I want these signs. See all these cool signs? My God. My goodness. Oh my gosh. You'll never be able to build on top if you don't have a jetpack or something. Yeah, it's a little ugly. Well, you know. Whee!
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscles like that.
Oh. Yes. See, before having this, welcome to my tiny little shelter. It's over here. Hee hee hee. It's hiding in a bush. Hee hee. You'll never find my shelter. Huh. But now, it doesn't really make sense. You see, this was nice and quaint. Quaint, quaint, quaint. Quaint, quaintly quaint, quaint, quaint. See, you don't need the big thing outside. You could just build the next shelter door, like right over here or something. Yeah. Pow pow. 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 Power wheels. You can do some stuff with your face. You don't need the big thing over there. Oh. All this. It would have to go right there. But I can't move this whole word up. Bird up. Is it connected? Nope. I could have the whole. I could have the next door right there, you know. And then have, yeah, I think it's better to have like the small thing, because this leads to the next one, and that'll lead to the next one. This is the lobby, and the lobby will lead all the way down to the atrium. That's how it should be, but it shouldn't loop back like that, because it's going down. The utility room goes down, and the problem is, you leave here out to Appalachia, you know? Doesn't really make sense to have this one be connected to the shelter. This one has to face outwards because it has a darn vault door. So you have to have the utility room inside of this main one. This main one has a huge. Well, you don't need this. You don't need it. It's an option. I could put the inner door. But it's kind of cool to have. Wait a minute. Somehow. I'm selling ore? Since when am I selling ore? Yeah, so if you noticed, when I left through the utility room. Interesting. I mean, this is okay if they give us a larger footprint. It's just really large. Is the vault room lobby the same size as the utility room? Well, let's find out. Let's go down to the utility room. I think it's larger and it's taller and it's a weird size, Taylor. This is the utility room, so breathe it in. Utility room, a smallish room right here. About one. This dotted line is the width of a floor foundation. It's three foundations across, sideways, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just say 5 because this one right here doesn't count. 5 by 3, and then the lobby shelter, or the shelter lobby. See, it's different. You know, you could build it right here, but it's weird. So you got 1-ish, and then 1-ish. Then you got the staircase, and then you got this section here, which is about. This is what. Yeah, this is 2 across. And then you have this room here. You know, this is basically this right here is almost the same size, but it's 1, 2, 3. It's 3 by 3. But the other thing was 5 by whatever. But this one has is that a skylight? This is pretty tall. But then the darn atrium, whatever it's called. Maybe I could put plants in the atrium. It's called an atrium. Here, watch this. See all that garbage I built? You can go to the control panel that I realized, and you could grab all. Are you sure? Yep. Oh no! This is a big room. Big old wide staircase. And this big old thing here. It's ridiculous. This one is, so let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4 across, and if you don't count that space down there, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, let's just say 6. Yeah, 4 by 6, and then really, really tall. Then you have this area over here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you want to count that. Whoa. Oh, yes. Yeah. Whatever. It's too much, baby. Yeah, this exit door that goes to Appalachia. See, I don't like the fact that it has an exit door. How's that work? It should be like an elevator or something. You know, the fact that because this one doesn't link to the outside, it links to the previous room. Dang it. You could put the previous door here. If there was some like a teleport to the other room, but I guess you are teleporting. Lobby shelter. See? That would make sense to go back where you came from. And then how does it make sense to have the utility room here? It doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. Hey there, Joshua. That's a good point there, Slinky. If you could shove that big vault into the earth, like into a cliffside, that would be useful. You know, if you could just shove it into the mountainside. But you kind of hope that's possible, but I don't know. I mean, that's kind of okay, but bunch of stuff over here. Oh no, what have they done, ho? What have they done? I don't know. The game is ruined. Or is it? I don't know. What did they do? I don't know. Why did they do it? Oh no. What do we do? There's too much to do. There's too much to do. Okay. Who the heck are you? I'm just trying to figure stuff out, pal. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. I'm hearing footsteps behind me. Boom, 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 boom. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm using the outside vault door to link each one together. I was just saying that the fact that you're able to do this is garbage. Like, the fact that you're able to link them back together doesn't make any sense. And the fact that this one links to the outside, even though I have the main vault entrance going inside, is also garbage. But if I don't mind putting like the previous door and force a person to walk back through all them, but now they can just teleport out without an elevator or something. There should be like an exit ramp that clearly shows you leaving. And there needs to be an exit for each area. Scrap hall. You see? I can't force myself to walk back through that previous door. This right here will be the lobby shelter entrance. Wait a minute, no. The lobby. The lobby's good. I guess you could put a bunch of couches and stuff, but not really. Like a coffee pot. Okay. See, that's where my utility room is, right? So I have to get rid of my external utility room. That's why I was saying I have to change everything now because of the situation, which is good because now I get more camp space. I guess I could add 2 more vendors and get rid of that second half of that porch. I get rid of the sleeping station and the music station because I want people to be forced to go downstairs to relax. It's called a lobby, so it needs to be relaxing. See, I have this whole structure here. It needs to go away, which is sort of sad because I had the utility room, but this links to the utility room. That'll happen. It'll all happen. It's all gonna happen. And I can't afford the Brotherhood of Steel bundle yet. I have to get it in a couple days. Must have been nothing.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail, hail, and hail. Greetings, and hail. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it all out.
This ends defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get your
The Brotherhood bundle has. I don't want to talk about it until I have it. It's just sad. It costs actual money. It costs actual dollars. It costs $29. What in the world? It has some stuff in there. I'd rather act like it doesn't exist for now. Okay, so I'm gonna continue building, but not exactly right now. This thing takes up all the room in the world. It's not all the room in the world, it's just... Yeah, I don't need like all of this. And in essence, this right here can be slapped on the back of that. But that's dangerous and scary. You know what I mean? It's such a dangerous, scary situation.
Use this ammo to exterminate.
Use some
super
stupid cabin.
mutants.
Welcome to my vendor cabin. Whatever. Whatever. Vendor garage. Vendor bunker. This is a field station. I had this at my workshops, though. You know? And it has a larger footprint. Well, this could be the vendor. It's kind of good looking. You know? I could just move my vendor in here. Yeah. It was a quaint little porch. Yeah, I love the whole idea of having a little tiny thing and have the whatever, but now you got like your whole camp is underground, and what's on the surface? Just plants, plant life.
This collection is property
I need
of
everything here,
the
everything maybe, but this can go, that can stay, but this has to go. My budget's already all filled up and everything. You see my budget? Nothing stored. Take a sip of coffee. Check the map. Alright, let's just play the game for a bit. First, I'm going to go over here to Smiley and buy some gold. We'll get ideas as time passes by and do what I gotta do. Hey there, Joe. It's See, you don't need that big old shelter door. You're able to have just the door. But I want to have the big shelter vault entrance because on the inside there's a big old vault door. You know, that's just how it is. People have their camps right nearby, don't they? I'll move my camp over here. A cluster of people. Oh, yes. Come on.
Hell
Right
yes.
about here. Leave me alone. Some creatures are really annoying. At least the bottom sinks in a bit. Kind of makes sense. Please buy my garbage.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and
I'll add a
orderly
single light.
around here?
So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with doing all kinds of stuff? Hail, Misty. Did you see all this crazy stuff? It's ridiculous. Look at it! Why is it so big? Why is it so big? Ah, it's too big. It's too big. What a world, what a world, what a world. It's too big. What a world. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I am no medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you.
So I have to change everything because I have this stupid utility room and it has to get destroyed. Yeah, so I'll show you. Chop a doot doot with a doot doot and a flute scoot. Alright, let's go. My gosh. So you have this big old lobby, which is nice. You could put all kinds of stuff in here. So you have to have this garbage linked together. Utility room entrance goes down. Big old... I'm not building anything yet. Because I'm trying to get some darn ideas. You have this... This is the lobby, so this is where people hang out, relax. You could put some beds in here or something, like sleeping bags in the corner next to a TV. I don't know. Whatever. Not, you know, then you have the atrium. Look how big it is. And I put a door going backwards. But you can leave right away. I don't like that very much. Exactly. It's almost too big, right? So what the heck are you... Well, I figure you really have to start having an indoor PvP arena. I think you're going to have a bunch of really cool... Check out my multi-leveled, you know, crazy death room where you have to fight to survive or something. The rules are, you enter PvP, come inside with a bounty, and we go tangle. Yeah, come get me in my shelter. You know what'd be cool? Hey, my whole idea of getting a bounty... Yeah! The whole idea of getting a really high bounty to lure people in. Come and get me. Obtain thine bounty. And then you enter the room. It's like a crazy multi-floored flamethrowers. Oh. Ducking and rolling like Indiana Jones. It's a death room. Okay, well, jeez. Alright. Let's just walk out. See, I don't feel comfortable with putting a door to this space inside of my camp because you have this here. You have an obvious clear vault door, which is really cool. You know, and you have all this garbage back here, which is also pretty cool. Is there secrets? Are there secrets back here? Oh! Whoa! Hey, we have a cone to play with. How about that one? I got a cone to play with, baby. We can play soccer. Go, 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 go! Yeah, yeah. We could have a game of like rugby, where you have to use a melee weapon to hit the thing, but you could also kill other people. You know. And then like the overseer can have oversight. You know, with the window. Move, 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 move! Go, 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 go! We're doing it. Yes. So I wonder if I leave this here and I leave for an hour, will it still be there? Probably. Alright, we're done here. Appalachia. 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 Hey, look, it's Jay from Jay and Silent Bob. He got fired, didn't he? You think he's in there now? I haven't seen him. Last time I was there, he wasn't in the building. It's almost like the game knows what I'm about to do. I'm about to enter this room. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No way.
I think I just stepped in Ghoul Guts. How disgusting.
Yeah. But yeah, so again, let's just look and see. So you could put a vault door, like an actual, not a vault door, but like a door inside your camp like this. You could do this if you don't like that gigantic structure out there, like this right here. On the inside, you know. But it doesn't make sense because you have a vault door inside the lobby. So you have to have this gigantic thing. I do like the fact that it sinks into the earth a bit. A tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Whatever. So I have to, like I was saying, it doesn't make sense for me to have a separate entrance. You know, I think I'm going to cover up the exit door. Yeah, I think I'll cover up the exit door with a bunch of garbage because it doesn't make sense. Like, to be in the atrium and be able to leave to the surface because there is no connection from the atrium to the surface. Don't make no sense. Moo.
circulation of air through nostrils.
Okay. Where are you, Jay? You get fired? You get caught doing mescaline again? Jay got fired, people.
What's your
Poor
poison?
that ass.
Get you something, doll?
You heard me the first time. I got something right here. Give it to me. Give it to me, what you say? Salt and pepper, hey, hey, hey. Oh, like I was saying, you know, it's pretty good to live by here. Like I was saying before, instanced locations are wonderful spots to store your goods. So, for example, anti-armor cryolator, Ghost Slayer's baseball bat, FlimFlam, Gatling plasma, all these grenades. Right? As long as your server doesn't crash, I can come back here and do whatever I need to do in the future. You know what I mean? All the ammo. Yeah, that's what I can do. During a play session, I'll just keep coming back here and load up the box with more and more ammo until it's time to do the ammo converter. I did the ammo converter yesterday. I'll take half the plasma. Now don't you go touching this stuff there, bartender. This is mine. All mine. I'll put a bunch of these extra plans. Doesn't matter. Ha 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 ha. I wonder if you could shove the vault entrance underwater. That'd be kind of interesting. Okay. Clap the clap with the clappy clappy, and a clappy clappy with a ooh I with the clap to clap, and a ooh I a with the clappy clappity clap. Oh no. Doing clap clap stuff in the morning time, baby. Clap to clap. Yep, it was a good bomb last night, and I'll probably do another bomb today. Spared no expense. I might do it on a public server, seeing as I don't need anything. With the clap to clap, and a booby booby, and a booby booby, with a clap. I had a great dream last night, or this morning. Not so much a dream, or a great dream. It was a dream. It was kind of horrifying. But I was confident. You know what it was? It was kind of weird. To carry me through and give me confidence in my dream, I was acting like it was a video game or something. I was conscious. I was saying, well, you know, you just gotta be confident and walk through this horrible situation and it'll be fine. But it wasn't real.
You can never have enough.
It's like I was hoping it wasn't real. But, you know, I felt like it was, of course, real, but it wasn't real. It's lovely when you wake up and it's not actually real.
You look like you could use some gold bullion, friend. Am I right?
Yes, Taylor, if I swap servers, all the stuff should disappear. It belongs to this server, I think. Yes, I have to be responsible and come back. All of it.
Shy.
And I want your hat. America.
Congratulations! By my calculations, you are the richest person in all of Appalachia. You can stay that way if you keep visiting me.
Bye. Okay.
All that gear in Vault 79 can be yours for the right
Foundation. As long as I'm on the server all day long, I'll be good to go. Eyebrows. I have to wait until I get paid again before I get that bundle. I really want to... I'm more interested in the bundle. There's like a little tower thing. It really seems like your camp will just consist of a vendor, some minor defenses, and your vault entrance. You don't have to have a greenhouse as large as mine. I have, it's a big old greenhouse with 3 stories. It doesn't need to be a 3-story greenhouse. Well, it does, but maybe not as many crops. I don't know. Ooh, yeah.
Jen's got style.
Oh, and they're selling lunch boxes in the darn atomic shop. I spent 1,800 darn atoms
Great.
on that big old lobby.
Rain.
I wanted it. Mind you. No, on the atrium. I wanted it, of course, but
Great.
you know,
Wow. At least it's nice out.
at least it's nice out. But if I knew, you know, just how large it was and everything, I would have kind of held out. No rush to build it.
The quicker
I'd
you
r-
recover on missing equipment, the better.
Ruined it.
You mean this right here in my hand?
Foundation is a good.
Shut up.
It is
Let's go visit our friends over here. You know, our friends. Where were they? They were like over here on the side of the darn cliff. You holding out on me, supply room? What'd I tell you? Are they mad at me? They should be. Don't you think that they should be mad at me because of what I did? Should keep track of my status. How you doing? Defenseless? Hey, everybody, everybody. This guy killed everyone. Hey, you. Hey, this guy killed everybody.
Oh, it's you. Sorry. What happened had nothing to do with you. But seeing you again kind of brings it all back.
Shut up.
Can't sleep at night, you know?
How's it going, buddy?
Excuse me, but I'm trying to be an actual human being here. Imperialist bootlickers need to stay outside.
See, they're all mad at me now. At least that's good. Hey, I'm robbing you blind. Hello. Robbing you blind in the morning time. I'm robbing. Hey, how you
I
doing?
don't think we have any further business to do. If you'll excuse me. Just leave us be, would you?
I'll wait for that cat to go outside, and then I'll murder him. You go for a supply room, there sure ain't nothing in here. Where's your supplies? Where are your supplies? I don't want no blankets. Bye. I'll take that pencil, though. Bye. Oh. Oh, Jeremiah, as for the walls. The walls snap inside the shelter. I don't know about the floors, though. I don't know about putting extra floors. You can make floors hover, but if you build the walls first, you're good to go. They snap. They snap right on in. And the problem is you can't use blueprints in shelters. Sort of sad. We open up that old mine but beneath the shelter, beneath the foundation, and there's some horrible beasts down below. Okay, so now we will do things, huh? In time. Go back to my camp or something. Oh, it's gonna be a big old building day. I have to make a nice vendor. The wall should snap. Just make sure you turn snapping on. I'll show you really quick. What's new this week in Fallout? New shelters. Ridiculous. So here we are in the shelter. Little walls. Okay. 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 Down there it says toggle snapping on or off. Off is nothing. You know? On. The wall snap. Oh, they snap alright. Shooba doom boom and shoom boom and doom. Whatever. Oh, yes. Oh, they snap alright. Snap. You know what's gonna snap? I'm just doing something for a second. Just to feel it. Snap a dap, snap and snap, snap a snap bap. I'm just trying to see what's up, you know? Gonna take time, a whole lot of flim-flam time. Oh yeah, just to do it and do it. Come on, baby. Come on. You don't want to do the things I want you to do. Want to go backwards, huh? What if I go backwards and then go forwards? Let's go backwards and then forwards. 1 step forward, 85 steps back. Oh, yes. Yeah. Then we'll go forward. Yeah. Yeah, see? We'll go forward. Come on, baby. Yep. No. Yep. Sure. Get rid of that one. And I'm just trying to see how it feels. You know, how's it feel? One second. I think I have to do something like this. And then something like this, maybe. Don't want to go that way, huh? I see how it is. I see exactly how it is. We could just cheat. Problem is, it doesn't go all the way, you know? I'll work on it later. I was trying to build like a rampy roof to go all the way down, but it's very finicky on how it wants to work that. Now, I could just turn snapping off and just cheat, meaning I could just build whatever I want to build, like this. Like it's a non-snapping normal video game that doesn't snap. Okay? You can do whatever you want to do. This isn't cheating, but you know, might as well be. What if I snap to this piece? No. Okay. Do whatever you want to do, ho. Eh. Shooting, I'm shooting, I'm shooting. We don't snap around these parts. Don't mind me. Would be good. Too bad it's, you know, it is what it is. Can't put a wall here, my friend. Snapping on, snapping off. You can do what you want to do because there's a ledge. You see that little nubbin? Oh, it's a whole different game. You know what I think they're gonna do? I think they're gonna like they're gonna start advertising this game more as a building game because of all this crazy shelter garbage. Hi there, do you like to build garbage? Come on down and build some garbage. I know you want to. Build it, beast. Build the things. You know. We're not going to mess with that right now. Hey there, Melissa. The glass walls were added at the end of the Season 2 journey. And they're awesome. New shelters is what we're looking at. We're looking at new shelters. This is a brand new shelter here. So this is one of them. Here, I'll go out. I'll go outside and I'll show you one more time. Then I'll get back to the game. There's a new bundle in the Atomic Shop. Whatever. That costs real money. I'm like a couple dollars away from getting that thing. Look at this big old crazy thing. You got that thing now. In case you didn't know, we've had shelters since the last update, for the past handful of days. And before, this was my shelter. And it was in the back of this room. It was awesome. You go down there. It's to the point. Okay. But now we have this gigantic door in the middle of the base. It's ridiculous. And I think you get that. I think you get the lobby for free, but the atrium costs money. So I'll just messing around in here. And this is my utility room. I'll show you that in a second. I'll just messing around in here trying to build some stuff. Look at this big old crazy space with a separate budget. And then we have this atrium, which is even larger somehow. Even larger somehow. If you could even believe it. You could build like a 3-story building in here or something. Got that space here. Big old wide staircase. You got this room here. Oh my god. I mean, clearly this is where this right here would go. Or something like that. I'm just building the thing here, just for a moment. Hey there, Cal. Yes, you could have multiple shelters, and they're all chained together. See, this is the lobby, and you can build all this garbage in here. It's ridiculous. My utility room is all set. My utility room is set, but I have to make it more of a utility room, so I'll be modifying this room here. I built this on the, the first day we got it, and it's all filled with maintenance stuff. But then it starts to change. So I like this size, and you could. But now it has to be a bit different. See, I put a door here that leads to the shelter, lobby shelter, for two-way transmittal. You go up, you go down. Or whatever. It just doesn't make sense to exit to Appalachia, in my opinion. It doesn't. I think you should assign where the door leads. You should be able to. But instead, you go straight to the surface. I would like to be forced to walk through the whole building. Yeah. See, at least, oh, I know. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I think I figured something out. Depending on how you entered the entire shelter, it doesn't matter how many rooms you go into. Whenever you leave, you'll be leaving through that entrance. So, for example, if I enter through here and I navigate through the thing and I leave through the atrium, I'll be leaving through here. If I leave through the utility room, I'll be leaving through here. If I enter through the utility room, right? So the way it works is if you have another shelter entrance and it says utility room, there's only one utility room and that's yours. So if I put a utility room right in front of the utility room, I'll go back into the same exact room. So if I go over here, blah, 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 and I go into, so I entered through the utility room, which means if I go deeper into the lobby, right, and I exit through this door right behind me, it's going to have me standing in front of the utility room. Even if I go deeper into the atrium, so if I go deeper into the atrium, right? Boom, 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 and the boom, bam, bam. See? Once you leave where you exit. So that makes sense. That's fine. So in reality, when you leave, it's acting like you've walked through the whole building. So it makes sense. So either way, I'm getting rid of this utility room. It doesn't make sense to have a second utility room entrance because do I have two vaults that are connected underground? Nope. You know? Nope. So I have to like change this whole situation. Get rid of all that. As much as I liked it, will be a soulless prefab base. Either way, let's quickly process this razor grain. Okay. With whatever nuclear material I might have. Well, Steve, I'm pretty sure it's easy to find the way out because you cannot remove the door that says exit. Now, I was thinking about removing the big door that says exit, but now I'm okay with it because we've realized that if you enter through the atrium door and you walk through the whole thing and you exit through another door, you'll appear in front of the atrium door. So it makes sense. All right, here we go. Get some razor grain. But I really want that bundle garbage. So I think this is the proper amount of crops. Oh well, look, I got 2,000 score points. Yay. Don't you hate the fact that whenever you're done with the darn scoreboard and no longer matters whatsoever. Isn't that great? I also think it's weird that you can't buy that new bundle with atoms. You have to buy it with cash. Kind of weird. Turbo Furt. Yep. I'll tell you one thing, they're making a lot of money. They're going to be making a lot of money. Because now you have to populate all those gigantic rooms with stuff. So people that didn't buy anything in the past because they had no room for it, well, now you got some room. Remember, you don't need that big old thing right there. You could totally do this. Okay? You don't need that big old thing. You just do this. Have that make sense somehow. It's an elevator. Leave me alone. Ah.
Make sure to
It's an elevator. It's a door that leads. It's a magical door leading to nothing.
do not become one of those things.
Yep, this morning, had a great bomb. I was done at like 5 or something. That's why I slept in so long.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
Oh, I know. I know. Thank you. Thank you. I have difficulty logging into the PayPal account on the computer, so I have to use my phone. It wants me to enter my phone number and whatever. Yeah. Thank you, Sandra. Sandra is also the humanbeast.org that
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Sandra's also the human person that paid for my annual Fallout First. It's all that matters, don't you know? It's all that matters, do-do-do. Yeah, so just so you know, the PayPal donation is the easiest and best way to send me money because I get it right away. Every other method, it takes a while, but I prefer the other method sometimes because of I think it boosts the algorithm. If for example, YouTube is getting money and if Facebook is getting money, I think they like me more. But for cases like this, where I have to get the thing right the heck now,
I am no medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you.
thank you, Sandra. Thank you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm getting the bundle. Ah. Yeah, I really appreciate it because otherwise people will start giving their opinions on how I should use the garbage. We don't want that to happen. Give me the bundle or give me death. I'm multi. Oh, thank you. See, look, it worked already. It worked already. Isn't that crazy? Let me do it right now. You see, to get it, you have to look all this cool stuff. First of all, atrium shelter, right? The shelter lobby was free. Look at these lunch boxes. Insanity. Isn't that crazy? I think so. Got this light. Got this wall shelf. Some Deckums. The Slocum Joe's Camp bundle's available again, and this one's pretty cool. I already have it though. You get these signs. Good evening, good morning, and whatever. You get the floors. And the train car structure, oh my god, they give you so much in this one. It's like the best bundle ever. The train car is huge. You get these tables, I think, or something. Worth too much money. The Future Tech bundle, I don't want it, but, you know, I already have this guy. I already have those stairs. I already have that generator, which is great. These generators are fantastic. That globe is great as well. But here we go. Look at that. You have to get the thing. Now I have to hide what I'm doing. All right. I'm hiding what I'm doing because of, you know, money and everything. 1 second. Oh, right. Flim flam flew with the gabahoo. Flim flam flew with the flim flam. Give me 1 second. Okay. Say what? Done. Yay. Did I get it? Did I get the thing? Did I get it? I'm pretty sure I got it. Didn't I get it? Sure. I got it, right? Yeah. Sure I got it. Sure. 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 I got it. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Alright, so let's just check out this tower. What do we get? We got this horrible, oh my god, we got this crazy tower. What are they trying to do to us? What are they trying to do to us, people? They're trying to take up all of our room. It's too large. But it's okay. It's so large. This is gonna be great at workshops, though. This is like a workshop thing. My goodness. I have to redesign everything. What else did I get? Okay, I'm just gonna put it down right over here for a second. I heard you like things large. This time. Leave me alone. Okay. Can't sink it into the earth. It has to be completely flat. Oh my gosh. Well, the budget has been exceeded. Thank you. Thank you, Bosco. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Of course it should take a big old chunk of your budget up. Well, well, well. Looks like we have ourselves a situation. So you could put this on the hill. Right? Right there. And now I'm getting rid of the turrets. Oh, you can do it. Here, I'll just put one right in the middle in the front and one right in the middle in the back. Workshops are going to be darn tight, though. Tight. Very tight. Okay, now let's put the structure down. I mean, it's a great tower. Boop. Hey, the budget. No! Fine, I'll get rid of all these shotgun turrets on this bad boy over here. As much as I enjoyed them, the workshops are going to be BANNNNAAASSSSNAS with extra B's in there, silent. Workshops are bananas. Okay.
You will never.
Well then.
Of joining the Brotherhood
Well, this is a huge structure.
like that.
Oh my god. Well, I no longer need that other thing because this is all I need. Oh my god, this is the best thing in the world. Well, that's why, because that thing doesn't need to exist. What? This is the best structure in the world? Well, that's... Yeah. Goodbye, you stinking thing. You belong at workshops. Now that is a good... But you only have one. Well, you can have three. You can have three. My gosh. Okay, what else do we have? We have the defenses, I believe. I wish all your purchased items would be like right in front. You're making me wanna... Okay, we have to go check and see what the heck I got. I wasn't trying to look at it too carefully. I wanted it to be like a personal surprise. Can I inspect, please? No, I already got it. No, wait, no, no! You got that thing. Don't know what that is. Okay, so. Scouting Tower Tactical Field Pack. The backpack. Let's go check under appliances for...
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
Floor decor, maybe? I wish they were consistent. I mean, tires are under floor decor, right? And they're defenses, so that makes sense. Yeah, that is a really awesome thing. That's a really awesome thing there. Oh. I think... One second. How big is the building? Which one? The new one I just got there? It's big. It's a big one. I mean, the tower or the bunker. I'm trying to find out what the heck I just got. Carpets are nice. Well, the tower over here, I'll show you. Very, very large. It probably has its own special door as well. Yep. Good looking door there. Good looking door.
I think I just stepped in.
Oh yeah.
How disgusting.
That's a good looking door. Very large. Very large. Very large. It's all you need, really. Okay, so let's go to let's just keep checking it out. Aha. So one is a stash box. I was trying to figure out what the heck I got. People. My gosh. So let's go back to the atomic shop. Okay, so one's a stash box. What the heck is that? That looks like a barricade, but it's not apparently. I have a new icon and a backpack skin and a power armor skin. There's an emoji. Or whatever. I think I have to equip it. I think I have to equip it over here in the atomic shop. This stuff will be confusing for people that have no idea. Really confusing for people. They need to put some new stuff at the front. New! Good job. Maybe it's just an icon. I don't know, man. New! Icon? Is an icon? Why are they trying to hide it for, huh? I totally forgot what it looks like. One more Brotherhood of Steel icon? Is that what we're doing? Oh my god. What is it? It looks like a... It looks like a defense, so... I bet you it's a skin for the cement block. It's a skin for the cement block, maybe. Nope. Nope. What in the gosh darn Gallimaman Megaverse? Why would they hide it from me? Oh, wait a minute. What's this? What the heck? I don't have that one. Well, I checked the emotes first. Garbage Luke. You know, I was checking under emotes in case you weren't paying attention with your human eyeballs. My eyeballs are open. It looks like an emote. I think it's a hello icon. Am I a blind man? Am I unable to see the truth? Not bad for those lunch boxes. There should probably be a new section. You're right. Maybe I should restart the game. It's a good point. Oh, no. Ha ha ha. Trying to get me. You're trying to get me, huh? Oh, Melissa, the lunch boxes were 50 atoms each, but for a pack of 12, it was like 500 atoms. Or a pack of 15 for 500 or something. It's not that bad. But I sort of need them. Okay, remember, I put all that stuff in here. I can't leave the server just yet. Well, hello. Shh. Look all the stuff I put in here. Alright. Bing bing bang, a bing bing a bang, with a bing bing bang, a bing bing a bang, and a bing bing bang, a bing bing a bang. Let me close all the way out and enter again. Bing, bingy, bang. A bingy, bang with a bingy. Bingy, bang, and I like how they use the gears to open up the door. I hope you make it, Slinky. The heck? What in the Sam Hill? So there was a new trailer. I can't play it because there's music, but I can play it without the music. I was born a rambling man, trying to make a living and doing the best I can. Look at it. Look at the trailer. It shows fractured steel. Fractured steel reveal trailer.
I will be the one to help the Brotherhood of Steel and the people of Appalachia.
You are garbage. Look, there's more people there. There's more Brotherhood of Steel people entering the building. That's right. Get him.
So much to get here.
Get him, Scribe Valdez. You see, she's in the building with the FlimFlams. Decide where your loyalties lie. Decide where your loyalties lie. Even the strongest steel can fracture like a FlimFlam man. Look at them. They're entering the thing. Oh my god, he jumped off the thing. Ha! Look at them. They're doing stuff. Is that an expedition? I don't know. New shotgun? I don't know. Look at them go. They're doing stuff. Look, that's a different weapon, isn't it? I don't know. What's happening? That's a terrible shot there. Aiming for the lung. Get him. Your choices will affect the darn... What? Multiple nukes. That was stupid. That was the stupidest thing in the world. Look at that thing. Look how stupid. Alright. We'll change the wasteland forever. Alright. Backpack's pretty cool. Icon. Stash box. Awesome tower. That's really, really, really large. See, it's to scale. You see how... If you think that this is a human height, this is not human height. This is the height of a giant. Look how small that person is up there. Alright. Valdez, the best hope for the Brotherhood of Steel? No. Night Shin is. Valdez is just a yes yuppie that is only interested in science. She's selfish as well. She only cares about getting the opportunity to get outside and blah blah. She says, I'm so grateful that Paladin Romani helped me. This is a great opportunity. What about the Brotherhood of Steel, huh? You shouldn't care about yourself and what you need. It's just like, this is a great opportunity for the future of mankind. Not for myself, because I'm so claustrophobic. I can't make you do research. No. I mean, she's a great asset for the Brotherhood of Steel because, you know, she's a scribe and everything, doing scribe stuff, but... Okay, let me just enter this building again. Load up all my goodies. Let's just hope that my, well, it's better if I'm the team leader. Well, you know, here's the thing. I think if you're team leader, somebody else can enter your instance location, but if you're not team leader, other teammates can't enter yours. It'll say enter as team leader, right? To watch. I just want to make sure that I don't enter some garbage team and then they steal all my stuff. I slept all day. I was really cold. Cocoon up in my blanket hole. I couldn't breathe. Gave some air and it was so cold.
You're welcome to say hi.
What?
But try not to spook the cattle. Got enough to do.
Don't tell me what to do.
After.
You see, look, enter or help team leader. You see, you help team leader or you enter solo. Yeah, you don't want to be the team leader. Entering a instance location to store your goods, but you can store your goods, you know. I wonder if it saves server to server. That'd be a good way to check, but whatever. I think it might save it server to server, because I feel like this place is already... If there's no salt and pepper here... Aha! Now for the test of... Are you ready for the test of tests? Are you ready? Look at all this garbage I have here, right? I'm going to leave this server. Sacrificing this Gatling Plasma and Cryolator. I'm leaving the server just to prove something. My theory is it has the same rules as a private server, where otherwise it'll be exploitable. You get that? It'll be exploitable because you can keep on just join a new public server, enter the instance location, and farm it. But because it keeps track of what you've done, you can't do that, which means if it keeps track of what you've done, you can put stuff in a box. I mean, logically, the salt and pepper was gone, right? I think you're only in danger if somebody else enters your instance, but they can only do that if you're the team member, the team leader. I hate yippee-i-oh. If this is true, this is perfect. I think the only risk would be, see, that's gone. The only risk would be if you're on a hey, you're back, Jay. Only risk would be if you're if the server itself crashes. And huzzah! What a world, what a world, what a world. What a world, what a world, what a world, what a world, what a world. Well, that about covers it. How you doing there, Mort?
Hey there. Something you need?
What's up with that wig you got on?
Don't have one. I'm an independent operator.
You don't have a wig
When
on?
these folks need a hand or got an errand that involves running into radiation, they come to me. Rats? They don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink and doesn't bother me too much about my tab. Really, about the best sort of setup a guy in my situation could ever ask for. Well, at least until the tapes take off.
Bye. Oh well. You think I need stuff? You think I need stuff? I don't need no anti-armor, FlimFlam cryolators. Gold darn Calferns. So let's just find a nice horrible location. Yep, nice horrible location. Oh my gosh. Big old tower. All kinds of stuff. Let's go back down here. Yeah, with a one time. Blue and do with a booby too, and for you,
Keep your eyes peeled in this weather.
Booby do, and booby boo. And right about chill. Right about chill's a good spot, I reckon. Right about. Oh, it's ridiculous. You figure it'll go right in the middle. So let's just try to shove. Oh my god, I don't need this at all. You see, I've learned my lesson that I don't need this structure one bit. Boop. Okay, and now let's go check for the stuff. Yay! Look at that. Oh my. Are those lights? Probably. Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm kind of curious. They're not lights? Maybe this is temporary, huh? See, these look like they're red there. You see how it's red? Maybe at nighttime it'll be more obvious, but during day it's not working. It's not working. Okay. I'll just put down my Collectron right here for now. gotta have the Brotherhood of Steel Collectron because, you know, the Brotherhood of Steel and all. Game says no. But how will he ever get what he needs to get? Alright. I'll square that away. There needs to be something in here, you know? I'll put down the ammo generator and the ammo converter. This is implying I'm only using one of these bad boys. And crafting table. I'll put a weapons workbench, even though I don't want to, you know, just a thing. Maybe. And stash box. I'll be changing things in the future, you know how it goes. Weird stash box.
I wonder if they can pay our armor in
Blah blah blah. You could probably hang up lights up in here. And I could probably have a generator up on the second floor. You know what I mean? Totally. Totally. And then have the power.
Move along, civilian.
Boo boo. Boo doo dot and doo doo. Okay, I'm gonna move this back over here. Totally. 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 Okay.
I think I just stepped in Goo Guts. How disgusting.
Yep, and then I'll put power up on the second floor. Okay, that makes sense, right? The creatures will never, ever, ever be able to affect this. Right? I wonder if I could use the wall pass-through connector. I'm guessing maybe no.
If they can make our armor in my size.
Pretty high up there. Oh my god, it's right there? Oh no. Okay, well, I have to move it over 5 inches. No, this is a tower. This is a defensive tower. It's in the bundle. It costs actual real-world cash. Thank you. Okay, first,
Sure to pay your
well, hey, at least he's going downstairs.
whenever you come across a fallen brother.
There it is, baby. There it is. Oh my god. I'm being assaulted.
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw
Hey, look, it's working.
the of your
Yay, it's working. It's just a weird, brightness. Are you gonna work, my friend? All right.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly
And then I connect
around
this.
here? At
This
Victoria.
is a real big structure here. Come on, baby. You can do it. Do it. Ugh. Okay, let me help this whole situation out. Oh my god. I have to build like a scaffold to build with, man. I gotta build a building scaffold, man. Building scaffold coming through. Scaffold for building.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Building scaffold coming through. Alright, you ain't gonna mess with me now. When there's a flim, there's a way. Do you hear what I say? We've got the power. The budget, no! And I got nothing stored. Oh my god, we have to deconstruct this. Say goodbye. Whatever.
Make sure to
Sometimes-
drink purified water so you do not become one of
Just
those
gotta say goodbye. You just gotta say goodbye.
I wish I could be a scribe instead.
That works. I can have my 4 vendors. Okay, I'll just put some generators right here. Well, no.
Something about civilians setting off nukes.
DJ Khaled. Get some lights over here, you know. Hey, I'm just rearranging everything in the world for this garbage. Scaffolding and so forth. It's terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Okay.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscles like that.
I only had that up there as a scaffold to build because it's so darn tall.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why you just led to nowhere.
Yeah, it's because it's, I'm trying to build those power connectors up there. It's terrible. Takes up a lot of budget. Have to delete all kinds of garbage. There we go. Yikes. All right, Debbie.
Collection is property of the Brotherhood.
There we go. And now we're patched in, baby. I still need to make my razor grain flour. That's such a big building. I'll have to change the arrangement in the future. Gotta change it. But at least we no longer have our thing there. Let's build the defenses around the outside edge here.
Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
I'll build some stairs on the outside edge on this one too. It's not in the atomic shop. It's it is sort of in the atomic shop, but it's for real money, for cash. I still have to check out that emote. Okay. Sword.
A day keeps communications at bay.
Really have to get straight into the point here. It's a whole lot of power here. I have 200 power. I have power inside of there, and I guess I don't need this. A lot of power, but I might want to patch in some lights here and there. I'll put 2 lights side by side. Large. This really might be too bright, or sorry, too tall to illuminate the ground there. You will now be a blueprint. Light. Tire. Oh, yeah. They should maybe increase the footprint size of the camp because it's getting really congested. Okay. Light tire. There goes the budget. Light tire. Just a way to get power from one side to the other. You know? See, I don't really need that power generator up there anymore. You know? It's kind of eating up my budget. I can get rid of it. Okay. But I could put the light tire in the front and back. Well, there is power coming off of that thing.
I am no medic, but I do not think this
Aha.
will do the
Aha.
for you.
Okay. It should probably be right here. Right here. Right there. Right over here. Yeah, that's a pretty good spot for the power because, you know, you can put a lot of power in here. It's a big footprint.
Mutants now scorched.
But the budget is completely filled.
Shouldn't you be eradicating super
Well, that sure did a whole lot. That sure did a whole lot, huh? Oh well. Maybe higher. Maybe from the ceiling.
Why should I give supplies to you? Drop and give me 100.
Of course we could do the, you know, the blue light, of course. You know the deal. I just feel like it doesn't really make too much sense in here. Ooh. Higher.
The origin of these supplies is classified information.
Oh man. So now we have to get all nice and tidy. Really bare bonesing it, you know?
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
You can use this whole thing for a home, sure, because it's lots of space. Lots of space, because you got this floors and floors and floors and floors and floors. Just the budget.
The budget, boss. The budget.
Maybe one of these bad boys on top. The budget. Oh, it's working. The light's working. That's good. That's good. Yeah, let's add a couple more of these defenses.
Drop and give me 100.
The budget. Oh my god. So I have too many refrigerators. I have like 10. I think they take up a certain amount of weight or capacity. So, rid of you, and you, and you, and you, and yeah. I'm gonna put a couple of these up here at the corners.
Civilians setting off nukes.
Okay. El Bajito. See, you really gotta have a, you know, a stash box over here for the people. And it's sort of a big deal. The budget! Gotta get rid of this other one. I think I have one of these up top. So dark in here. I think we need a little something. The budget. I mean, it's cool being blue and all, but you know what? Let's just not have the weapons workbench.
Coming to.
And I'm going to take away. I'm going to take away the these other workbenches. I'll keep that there. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. And I feel like this whole building is a bit much. You know? Just a bit much. You know? I'll move this right here in the middle. And I'll get rid of that one. And connect that there. And get rid of this. Alright. And get rid of that. You asking if I could build a mini shack on top? You probably can't have a foundation, but
Make sure to drink.
you probably can't have a floor or walls.
So you do not
And you can't
become
probably have
one of
anything.
those
Well, you could have, you know, certain things, but other items are meant to connect in the floor. Like you can't have this. I mean, that'd be cool if you could put that up here, but you can't. But other things you could put up here, and you can't put like a, you know, you could build something that looks like a mini shack. You have like these shelves and so forth that act like walls and whatever. But yeah.
I am no medic, but I do not think this will do the trick.
Okay. Okay. The lights do take up a lot of the budget, so I'm gonna move those lights inside. Oh no! That's not the right building. I gotta put some socks on.
Greetings, new follower. Hail. Hail. Hail.
Ain't that right, jailer?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I got my greenhouse. Alright.
This camp's defenses leave much to be desired. Are you
How bright are you?
trying to get your supplies stolen?
Such a tall structure. Bing, bonky, boom, and a bam with a beady doo.
Why should I give supplies to
I have to
you?
see how low I can go.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
I'll put this right here. I'll put a welcome home sign right there, but it's not really a home. You know what I mean? But you can put all kinds of stuff here. You know, like something can totally go right here. Totally. Where's the front? Where's the front?
Just step in, Gooboberti. How
Right there.
disgusting.
I'll get the weathered one or something, or the iron. Weathered. I might elevate it. I just want it to be sort of visible. Or whatever. I'll put this downstairs.
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
See, it's so tall that it's relative. Well, I guess not. I was gonna say it's relatively hard to fly up there.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Oh no. Yep.
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp?
I don't know. Yeah, this building is very nice. To the point where that building was great over there. Let's re-add a couple items I just removed because it was a lot better a second ago. We have room for the stash box and the storage. I think it's important. And I think it's... Yeah, yep, that's also important. So I am going to put the stash boxes right here. It's important. It'll be very inconvenient if I didn't do that. I'll put a lamp on top or something. Alrighty. Got my tiny vendor. I think it's sort of important to have. You know what? On this side, I'll put the new storage box. On the other side, I'll put the stash. If I could, if it fits sideways or something. Oh, if I could, but I can't. How about right exactly here on the edge? On one side, you know? And then over here. And if I could afford it, a little consistency. And one more power connector. One more power connector. Right over here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Budget. Oh my gosh, you have to be... Oh, I have too many crops, but whatever. Ain't no such thing as too many. Or is there? think there's that bug again where you get all the wallpapers. Alright, well, that's it for now. Get the gigantic vault entrance. You got the gigantic darn thing right here.
Instead.
Oh my gosh. It's locked, baby. You ain't getting inside my FlimFlams. Not today. Whatever. You better have marsupial, because you ain't getting inside my greenhouse. Better have some marsupial action up in here. Better have a jetpack. Even marsupial doesn't work. You can't get in there with the marsupial. You better have marsupial, or you better have a jetpack, because you can't do it. Alright. Well, that's a whole lot of everything. Turrets! Well, I think I need one more. I think I do need a Tinker's workbench. I need the means to be able to craft a the turbo fertilizer grenades. I'm gonna get rid of 2 carrots.
I think I just stepped in full guts. How disgusting.
Yep, the 2 carrots should do it. 4 carrots. And more mute fruit I'll get rid of. Just 2 per square here. Sort of expensive. I'll put some garden gnomes or something. I'm pretty sure the crops take up a lot of the budget. There you go. Little diagonal action. Because we have to. That should be good. Enough to put down this. But I need to be able to make these things. Hey.
I am no medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you.
We don't need a scrap box here. I will put that up there, and I'll put one more scrap box right over here. Or a stash box. Can I put walls inside? Probably no. Probably no. All these dash boxes. Okay. Sort of blocking the walkway, though. It's sort of blocking the walk. Right here is fine. Sort of. I'll put it right here. Because then you can see it a little bit. And I guess I'll have to put the, but it's right there. I'll move the chicken coop right there. And I move this down, where I'll get rid of this. And I'll move the chicken coop right over here. I could hose off that platform. And I'll put the stash box right over yonder. Bit of symmetry. Right about there. Right about here. And go back to stored or something. Put you right on top. Concern is that if I try to move this camp, it's not going to be movable because, or mobile, because I've been modifying it. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
Main problem is we don't got the power for one floor lower, so what I have to do is it's on the opposite side of the darn wall. I could probably that's sort of a problem. There's no power on that side.
First, mutants, now
But what I could do is this.
what is this
There's no power up top
coming
either. I could put a light up here. Would that really work? The problem is, can I even see over the edge? That's sort of the main problem, but that's the backside. It's nice to get the power up and across. That's the backside. This is the front, obviously. And there it is. So if I move that thing maybe in the middle and elevate it so it's visible from afar. And put this right here on the edge.
I am not mad. I am
Front and back.
disappointed.
Side and side. It's just a method to get the power everywhere. Even though it's up. Oh no, it's too tall. So tall that the wires can't connect. Let's get it close first. Oh no. That's not gonna work out. So instead I'll put the normal floodlight. The problem about the floodlight is that it's too low. Now instead of lights I could just ugh. Yeah, it's so tall. It's so tall is the problem. I have power in the front, but not the back. That's sort of a problem. No, I could get the power through the ceiling. But I feel like the ceiling's too thick.
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp?
Hey there, Milan. Do I have a real life? What would you consider real life, dear human? Especially now in 2020. Huh? What would you consider a real life, dear Flim? Sounds like you're jealous. Anything that you have to say about the real life is biased. And you're not thinking about the full picture, the greater picture here. But really, if you think about it. It's all biased and FlimFlam. Now I could pull the power right across. Okay, I could pull the power right across. Okay. I gotta build another scaffold. It'd be better if those power connectors were on the actual corner. You know. But don't mind me. I gotta build a scaffold, don't worry. It's just, I'm building a scaffold here. This tower is so tall, it's hard to build up there.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here?
I could just do this. But it's sort of messy. And I don't think the power... Yeah, I could do the power conduit. Is what I would do if I had an infinite budget, but I don't. So, I mean, these power conduits are the cleanest method to move power around. Yeah, this is the best, I'm helping out the planet. You know what I mean? I'm helping out the planet.
Instead. Make sure to drink purified water so you do not become one of those things.
All right. Okay. So, get the boom. Let's get a smaller boom over here. The budget's getting kind of crazy.
Someone needs
Getting
to
kind of crazy. I don't
something
know.
about civilians setting off.
One more. All right. One more. One more is all we need. And boom. Yay. And, oh my gosh. The budget's been exceeded. So, I'll pull this back. I will pull this, I'll flip it. And really get it tight.
What would Elder
And
Jackson say?
isn't that weird you don't have the budget to build one wire?
Of your
Okay, and now we're good to go. I've got the light for the welcome home sign. Oh no, doing stuff. Well, the budget is being eaten up by the scaffold, so there is that factor as well. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it too much to ask?
Okay, I guess we're about good to go. Let's just confirm.
Around here,
Budget is so darn tight. I guess I could flip this around again. Right over here. I just didn't like how that wire is going behind it, so I'll break that off, and then we'll get the conduit. Middle-sized conduit, perhaps. There we go. End cap. Boom. And I'm going to add this power connector up on the wall. There we go. There's nothing in here. Downstairs is where the sleepy time is gonna happen. Yeah. Turret in the front, turret in the front, turret. No turret. No turret. No turret. Bunch of light. Big old building taking up a lot of room, blocking line of sight. It's okay. I'm talking to some chump over here on YouTube that doesn't know how the world operates. Living under a spell. You're living under a spell, FlimFlammer. Okay, now we go downstairs. And we're about to go take over a bunch of workshops. Okay? I just had to figure this whole thing out. Now the moment of truth is, can I move my work? Can I move my camp? That's the tricky part. Let's find out right now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Say goodbye to my camp. Alrighty. Now, it'll be interesting to put this right in the middle. The problem is my greenhouse is taking up a lot of room. Oh. Well, there's that. This needs to be like right across from it, but the real problem is fitting this big old crazy greenhouse. And right across from this entryway will be this. And we get our vendor right over here. Any which way but loose. It could go sideways. Sideways might be the key. Well, at least it fits. And one more.
Collection is property of the Brotherhood.
One more. This person's talking about having a real life versus whatever. It's like, well, you're the best in all these hours, but do you have a real life? What does that even mean? Whatever you think is involved in the real life is a bunch of garbage. I like to talk to my friends on the telephone. I like to go to the shopping mall. I like to play golf at the park. I like to go down to the beach and look at water move around. It's all the same. It's all... Does it matter? Does it really matter? Even... I have some other job. Well, enjoy your slave labor. Okay, now we're going downstairs. I bet you this building here is incredibly durable, and it will take so much damage before it breaks. And I bet you the same thing here. Alright?
Drop and give me 100.
Yeah. Especially in 2020. It's a really weird thing. You might consider what I'm doing to be the best possible thing. Okay, so I will connect everything into the grid. It's the network. Oh my gosh. Don't you hate when the jetpack isn't visible every 3 seconds? Okay, alright, alright. I don't need these power poles, I guess.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
It needs to connect into the grid, though. See, this one's a bit too close. You know, it all has to connect into the same grid for it to all be viable. So I have to be really mindful of that whenever I build this in the future. You know what I mean? So I guess I don't need these lights on top. And these lights on top don't need to exist. Yeah. I can replace this concept with something else. Oh, yes. What we gotta do in life. Well, the main problem here is that, well, I don't know how that's illuminated. It's kind of weird. Get rid of that. I guess it's illuminated because it's close to that building. I could put more turrets up here. I totally could. Shut up. Okay. Yes, you are a slave. Yes, you are a slave. If you're not doing what you want to do, and you have to go beep, 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 that'll be $25.50, please. Thank you. Bye. What manager? Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry. But, no. You're trying to wrap your brain around it. Just understand it's a very competitive industry, And I have to stream as much as possible. You get that? Every time I'm not streaming and somebody else is streaming, that's bad. Get that? So I have to stream as much as possible. It's all I have to do. It's all I must do. You know? It's sort of like a challenge. You wake up, take your shower, you brush your FlimFlams, you make some coffee, and you sit down and you get the stream ready. You stream for 8 hours, you take an hour break, you stream for as long as possible until you fall asleep, and then you do it again. Every single day.
You will
Got it?
never have hoped
It's all
of
important.
winning the
So, my budget
Brotherhood
is now
with
sort of full,
muscle.
sort of. I got this garbage here, right. I got the garbage turrets on top of that building. Now I could get rid of this crop, and we could see what's up with this. But I think we are maxed out in the budget. There goes the budget. Alright, 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 alright. So I'll get rid of this light here. It's the same concept.
I think I
And I'll change up this tile.
Gosh, thank you so.
Thank you, Luke.
disgusting.
Thank you.
Thank you, Luke. Yeah, slave. It's just really stupid. It's like you're calling into the Bear Grylls Survival Man show. It's like, how can you do this all day? Don't you have a life? That is his life. What the heck? Don't you understand? Don't you understand? Maximum build count. I have a lot of turrets, apparently. Maybe it's the tires. No, I do have a lot of turrets. I have a whole lot of turrets here. 2, 2, and then 4. Sure. Sure. Yeah. I could put a light here. You see, the light requires power. Well, I guess I could use the light to bring power into this building with the light table, light tire. Even though it's nice and horribly thick here, and that will patch right into the wall. Well, there already is one up there, so this one can go a bit lower. We don't need one up there. This should help everything out, but see, that one is not. Aha. Well, the main problem here is that that connector over there is not powered.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
In the future, I have to be really mindful about where that power connector exists. And I think it might be really important to put wall pass-through connectors on all 4 walls. It's just a rough one. Only so many ways to get the power out. So I'll do this right here as well.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Okay. I'll get you right over here. We'll see what's up. And I'll get a power connector coming off the FlimFlam. Hanging off the FlimFlam. There you go. And now we have to attach something on the outside, wherever that thing is, and then spread it halfway down the wall.
A rat away a day keeps the mutations at bay.
There it is. Do you see it? It's in line with these horrible pegs. It's just so terrible. So I'll bring this right up there. Go back in because you have to connect from the inside out. Otherwise it doesn't work. Okay, I'm going up. But the door is closed. Oh god. I have to open the door first and then head my way up.
This camp's defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
Oh no. The door. Oh, no. Okay, I gotta build a scaffolding or something. Because I can't connect that way, I have to connect the other way. Unless...
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here?
I know. I'm gonna connect it first. Oh my god. Okay, I think that was it. I think it connected. Yeah. Alright, well that works.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with
That works.
muscles like that.
Yikes. Alright. Let's destroy this other module. Nodule. When every last little item counts. I don't like how it goes across like that, but not many options. I'll just do this for now. And then connect it right across. Now we should be good to go. No. No, no, no. Whatever. Whatever.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
I'm gonna put the power connectors on the opposite side. You know, that's what we have to do. Like right over here. Because it can't really stretch through these walls. If I put it right over here, it sure is sloppy. Getting power everywhere.
Drop and give me.
We'll get it all worked out in the future. Then we have to go back outside and add the power connection. Okay. Say what? Okay, I will connect it first and then stretch it around. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
I wonder if they can make
A hot dog
our
is not a
armor
sandwich.
in my size.
A hot dog in a bun is a sandwich. A hamburger patty is not a sandwich. A hamburger is a sandwich. A chicken fillet is not a sandwich. A chicken fillet sandwich is a sandwich. Depends on definition of sandwich. All right. Oh, we're doing it.
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants. The
But there's no power in the
origin
back.
of these supplies is classified information.
Okay, let's get rid of that light. Under the stairs we go. I think we should
Make
put
sure
a
to drink purified water
something
so
like that.
you do not become
There we
one
go.
of those things.
And this is gone. Where is it? Where is it? Whoa, pass through.
I am no medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you. Ad Victorium.
Yeah. Okay, so we have this horrible connector. I'll try to move it over someplace where I could actually see it. You know? I can't see it. I'll raise it up or something. Shove it all the way through the wall. Alright.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here?
Yeah. Okay, so now I have to go inside. All the way. All the way. Pow. Yep. See, you have to connect it from the outside to the inside, or to the inner bar. But you can't connect it to the outer
not
node.
mad. I am just
Alright.
disappointed.
And now we have power on every side. If I could add lights to show that there's power there, that'd be fantastic. Oh boy. Okay, you're gone. You're gone. And more of these. Just to show where the power is.
Something about civilians.
I gotta show where the power is. Gotta show where the power is. Power, 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 power. And the front. The budget, boss, the budget. Okay, here we go. Where every light matters.
What would Elder Maxon say?
There we go. Got the power.
Of your camp?
And
Shouldn't you be eradicating super mutants? This collection
alrighty.
is property of the Brotherhood.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't think this. But they're not really welcome. See, they're not really welcome because it's locked. You know. Okay, well, so far so whatever. So far so whatever. Milan, you can play this game in a completely single-player format, and there's a bajillion levels of content. You see me playing with a bunch of people right now? You see anybody in front of me? Hello! Once in a blue moon, a person comes to your camp, and look at the ratio of humans. Do you see anybody on this map? You see him? This game plays like a single-player game, but with multiplayer functionality, which is way better. It adds immersion. In Fallout 4, for example, when you're building your settlement, part of the reason why you're building your settlement was so that the NPCs like it. It mattered like how you arranged it, because in the back you're acting like they're real people and that they'll be happy with how you have everything set up. But here it really matters, and you have a vendor and all this garbage, you know. Austin, you're asking me how would I feel about hardcore mode where you lost everything? As long as there is absolutely no cheating involved. I can imagine them doing something like that, because you could level up relatively quickly. They would have to create some other mode that has a completely different inventory that they are 100% sure is not duped or exploited or hacked, and where every single item is tracked with a weird serial number. Item number 48512 Alpha Alpha 485 has been sold to that dude. You know? It'd be really frustrating and horrible to play in an environment where people are cheating. But yeah, as long as you got some reward, because in Diablo you can make it pretty far. I mean, you lose, but you still have your hardcore account, and you have a hardcore stash box that's different from your primary account stash box. And then you could sort of make some progress over time. You could put some gold in there, some gems, and it's not that hard to level up to where you used to be. Plus, you could put a bunch of gear in your stash box, so it's not that big of a deal. but you'd have to put the gear in there. What it really means is, if you die, you lose everything on you. If you have some really good gear on your character, and you died, a person should be able to loot that in that weird hardcore survival mode. So I could imagine it, and I would like it, because then that might encourage you to craft your own gear, you know, or something like that. Some method to make sure that you don't lose everything. But it'd be okay. I can imagine some method, as long as they worked hard to make it make sense. Alright, well, about to go into my shelter. You're putting timeout now, Milan. You just can't stop it, can you? You're putting timeout now. Yeah, like Ark. Whenever you die, you're able to find your stuff again. But you start off on the beach. You know? It's like, no, I died. Ah! Here, there's no real consequence besides having to go find your junk again. You know? Alright, well, it's time. Did I destroy all my razor grain by just standing around forever? Probably. Yep. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Turned your head to the side and said I'm angry. Yesterday, you did stuff to me. Well, I guess you... Okay, fine. You start back... So it's like Minecraft. Like Minecraft or Ark. Because in Minecraft, if you build a bed and you sleep in it, then you respawn there. But there's still a consequence to die. Is, oh no! You step in lava and everything goes kaput. And if your stuff falls in lava, it's destroyed. So yeah. They could do something like that. It's been 1 week since you flamed at me. Yesterday... Got me looking like Spider-Man, Aquaman, Superman. I think it's funny when you do all kinds of stuff with your face. Yeah.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Yeah, you lose all of your enchantment levels and everything. We're doing it. We're taking a break right now just for a couple seconds because I have to get my coffee. Got to put some socks on. We've been building for 3.5 hours. Oh yes, I need to make a new backpack. And I have to check out the emoticon. Remember back when they were called emoticons? Isn't that funny? They're called emoticons, and then one day they called them emojis. Who the heck was the first person to... Let's find out. Who coined the term emoji? Because, you know, it's like... Who did it? Who did it? Oh my god. In 1998. I think I heard about this before. Since they started taking off in the 2010s, emojis have pretty much evolved into characters, blah blah blah, but the predecessors of the picture characters, they're called emoticons. Before emojis, there were emoticons. There you go, see? Emoticons were facial expressions made with punctuation marks, like the colon and the whatever. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Why not? And some dude called them emojis. FlimFlam. Uh-huh. Yep. In 1998, that dude, an engineer at some company that no one cares about, was working on a way for customers to communicate through icons. For some reason, he made 176 icons he called emoji. Ah. From E, meaning picture, and moji, meaning character. Two Japanese words. The word E means picture. Yep. He drew inspiration from manga Chinese characters, and international signs for bathrooms. Now more than 1,800 emojis exist. See? I used to do like the less than 3 thing. I thought I invented the less than 3. I thought I invented less than 3 because I did it, and then all of a sudden I start seeing it everywhere. Gosh. Less than 3. Well, before I go, I have to show you the icon. The emoji. The, whatever it's called. Hey there, how's it going? I have to equip it. Emotes. See, emotes are nice, too. Emotes are nice. Yep. And I'll change up my skin really quick for the backpack. Before I do anything else. So many changes today there, cat. So many changes today. It's just a crazy, crazy world. You know what I mean? I want some backpack flair. That's coming out eventually, you know. Ooh, baby, look at that thing. It has buttons on the back. I'm a bomb man. There's a light. Oh! It'd be funny if you press some buttons on someone's backpack and they start flying off. No! Beep, beep. All right. I'm not going. I'm going for 2.5 minutes. I have to get some coffee and put some socks on, people. Normally I take a break every 2 hours, but right now we're at the 3 hour and 41 minute mark because I was trying to get that camp stuff done. The tower, all the FlimFlams. You know? So I'll be right back. After these messages. Yeah. Somebody asked me if I had any pets. I said that they would all be dead by now. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at Workshop. Purified water at Workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spend Gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepswatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deepflow Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. US requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheep Squatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silk Beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. US requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch Beast farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheep Squatch Farm. Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silk Beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit. Cook Food Close to Spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion core. Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar. Popping my collar. Popping my collar. Ever since I could remember, I've been working these hoes. Working them. Working them fiercely. With my flims and flams. Gotta work the hose. Don't you know? Here's a picture. Look at me. I used to be a younger person. Drinking drinks and... See, I used to drink alcohol. With the collar on the collar. Oh yeah, baby. What year was this? I don't know. It's Texas Roadhouse. Look at that. I got myself a tequila. A little bit of a Jackson Cokes. I got myself military haircut. No beard. And collar on top of the collar. How many years ago was this? Do you know? Can you guess? How many years? Huh? I was in the army back then. How many years? How many years, beasts? $15. Nope. It's 15. 15 years. 15, well, somewhere in there. I'm not, well, let's see here. It was around 2004, 2005. That was around the launch of World of Warcraft. Around the launch of World of Warcraft. Okay, well, I have no 2mm. I have my camp here. This gigantic tower. So ridiculous. Yep.
It's real good.
Yep. I gotta get myself some 2mm eventually. But I'll do what I have to do until then. You know? Right? Yeah. Yep. Texas Roadhouse has great rolls, delicious butter, and all the peanuts you can eat. You throw the shells in the ground. Like Thor. That was good. Another. Well, let's do some stuff here. I'm gonna run straight there, on foot. Problem is I don't have my 2mm, and we have to get back into the game. It's gonna take a second. Oh yeah. These guys are pretty strong. They are pretty strong. But that bleed is very... Well, This ain't gonna work out too hotly because I don't have any ammo. That's okay. Let's go this way. I'll make some ammo and some razor green flour, but I feel like I have to play the game. I've been doing upkeep for the past 3.5 hours, so I have to execute.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. You know, now I'm picking up all the ammo because I'm storing it, or I'm using the ammo converter. I'll tell you what, I love the fact that there's barrels of free peanuts everywhere. And they had baby cows in a little corral in front. You could pick out which one you want to eat for veal. Pretty awesome. They have a big window where they slaughter them right in front of you. Great. This spot is all bugged out, so I'm coming back. Yeah, I'm an herbivore right now. You know. I'm an herbivore right now. You know. I'm thinking about taking it off though, because being herbivore is nice if you're ranged, but I'm not really fully ranged. You get a discount if you hold the baby calf like a baby in your arms and you rock it back and forth and you kiss it on its nose. Ain't that right, Todd? Huh? You get back in the chat box. Yeah. I'm thinking about taking it off, you know. But I really enjoy, well, I think it's better if I'm an herbivore because I don't want to rely on the extra damage. Oh, the Mothman. Take me into your arms and shepherd me to eternity.
Will not.
We will not falter. I live only for you. Holy Mothman. I am for real. Not today. Fine. Sometimes I just don't loot things. But I desperately need some razor green flour. But I want to take over a few workshops first. I'm still in a building mood. But I also want to fight. Here we go. Country roads. All up in my face. Oh, you're poisonous, aren't you? You're poisonous, aren't you? Hey, back up. West Virginia. Got this player coming. But he's okay. He's on my team. Okay. Yeah. Yes. So, being an herbivore is more for a ranged character because it's easier to raise up all your other stats and everything, and you don't need much. You don't even need any food at all for a ranged character, besides light soup. Okay. And then the meat is for melee because you get all kinds of awesome melee bonuses, but you also get carry weight. Right. And but I'm specifically trying to avoid relying on that because I want you to really appreciate the fact that the fist does damage. I don't want you to think, oh yeah, it's because you're using all that meat. It's for that purpose that I'm not going to town. Alright, here we go. Some minor building. Of course, you hear me? Of course. It's not about preferring meat for melee. If you're a melee, you better be a carnivore. Or just don't complain about doing low damage. I'm specifically trying to do low damage. It's for a purpose, beasts. Get back to the tree line. Okay. It's not really about preference. If you are a ranged person, you can go carnivore or herbivore because there's still stat boosts with carnivore. You know what I mean? That help you out. But if you're melee, you really got to go carnivore. Ain't no option about it, unless you're doing something like me, trying to have a little fun or training up. Or I'm trying to appreciate doing less damage. Okay. That's a big one. I thought maybe I could put one like right here in the middle. I was trying to see where they can go. Right there's a good spot, of course, but I have my other buildings. I could put it right here on the edge. The edge of the shining barn, but there's so many trees. It works. Right? Oh, the edge is right there, huh? Right here in the middle? See, that's the problem with really gigantic structures. Okay, let's go up here and put some turrets on top. Well, I do have the other bunker. There's like 3 different bunkers. So I could do one big one on a bunch of small ones. This is a wonderful position. I could blueprint this. Oh no. You're not in the build area. What? Oh no. Oh my. This whole thing is too far forward. There's not many options here. There really aren't many options. What about over here? There's like no options besides in that one spot. So in the future, I'm going to move that other structure over here and I'll do some flip-flopping. It'll be good in the future, but right now we just have to suffer with what we have, and I'll come back and do some stuff. Okay. There we go. Hey. Hey. Okay, I'll come back. I have to keep moving around, okay? You'll see. Because if I'm trying to figure out how to use these new structures, if I stay at one area the whole time, you know, I'm stuck with the layout of the area, and then I have to figure out what fits there. But if I go to multiple locations and build what I could as I go, I'll get more ideas about how these buildings work together and what might be usable, what other structures. There we go. Had to swap some stuff out, you know? Yeehaw. Oh yes, and one more thing. We're not doing that. Oh no. I guess I'll put the Master Infiltrator perk on right now. When in doubt, that's always nice. And now I have 1 point left, which means if I swap something out, I can't swap it back. Some workshops might require different structures. So, I guess we were sort of right a long time ago that there will be a million kabillion prefabricated structures. The first one was, I think, the CD shed, and then you had the Red Rocket garage, then you had the cabin, and then there's prefabs that came in-game, like the circus trailer and some other nonsense. There's no pride in... Well, there's less pride in prefabs. I guess the pride will come in whether or not you have the thing. It's like you're showing off what you have, like a collectible game. And the pride will come in, what items are you using out of all the items in the world? The more they sell, the more options you have. With a limited budget equals creativity. If you have an infinite palette, but you only choose 5 colors, right? That becomes your expression, your identity. There we are. Because remember, if a person says, "How are you doing so much melee damage?" If I say, "Oh, it's because I got plus 85% melee damage from these foods, and I have a Fury active," they'll say, "Oh, okay, that's cool." Even though it is a lot of work to get all that food, you know? You have to make sure you kill some sheep squatch. And Yalguai. And Mutant Hound. In fact, you can have like a big old kitchen. Oh, I can have a diner. But you can't have like the punch bowl and all that downstairs, can you? So sad. Okay, let's try out our new items here. It's too tall. It's too tall. Oh ho. Hitting the trees. Don't you know? How about over here? Alright, that works. Golly. Yeah, it's too... And you have to make sure that the phalange edges... You know, it's sort of pointless here. You already have a building. Some spots you already have stuff, so I'm not going to use it here. Because I have other things I use here. Some spots you don't have a big old building. So, for example, over there at Buildings Homestead is a perfect spot. It's a big old cornfield or a big razor grain field.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail and hail.
Yeah, no fridge, no sink. You know. I'll think about having like a diner where I would have the mounted heads for the mutant hound, the sheep squatch, and the Yalguai, because those are the foods you eat to get all buff. I mean, okay, gotta build my thing over here. It's gonna be okay. I don't need the 2mm just yet because I'm not really fighting Scorch Beast. See, these things are nice. There's pride in this stuff. There's all kinds of pride involved in this garbage. Alrighty, I could leave now. I could bomb again today, you know. Already? That was fast. Explosive damage and adrenaline. Just lower my life down a bit. I raise my life up all the way when I do workshops because there's players out there. And players. I'm gonna go down here, kill a couple bad guys, and loot back up. And I'm eating through all my candy. Literally. And I have, oh boy, I have a certain amount of dirty water. I'll get more. There we go. Gotta love Master Infiltrator. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Workshop Conquest is the best thing in the world. I think that's the heart of the game. It's what I mainly preach every day, sort of. Unless I'm working on some build or something. I'm just gonna clear out this Blood Eagle nest. Okay. So there's a ton of ceramic right around this corner. Right over here. Let's walk outside. I don't want to explode all of it. Come on down. Come on. See, I didn't want that to happen. Oh boy. Here we go. Are you attacking me? What?
Tasty.
You can't get me. Why are you attacking me? Why are you attacking me? Why are you even trying to attack me?
Let's get cooking, boys.
Yeah. It takes so long to get this stuff. Oh no. Everything in my hand. This area is kind of performance hogging, resource flimming. I think I made some whiskey. All right. Whiskey provides. There we go. Oh my gosh. Good thing my teammate is sharing strange numbers because I don't have it active. Yesterday I was playing on a private server for that nuke. Kind of jittery. Jittery Django. What are you guys even shooting at? Just wasting ammo. They're probably shooting that Scorched guy. They really fit a lot in this area. Okay. Stop shooting, please. I find that to be a very annoying noise. Very annoying indeed. Okay. Yes, Workshop Conquest is a territorial control situation. For one, I feel like you're a dungeon master when you do Workshop Conquest because you are building content and you're providing content. Players now get a bunch of defense events across the map when they weren't there before. Sometimes there's nothing happening on the map. And if you own, let's say, 15 workshops or something, or all 21, there will be something active on the map. And it's the true PvP in the game. Everything else is stupid. That's why I don't do it. You know, the same person that would walk up to me and start shooting me right here and make fun of me for not shooting back is the same kind of person that thinks workshops are stupid. When if they really want to do PvP, they should go take over a bunch of workshops. And I don't mean just take over somebody else's workshop. I mean they should go build up a bunch of workshops and wait for someone to take it from them. And then they get to defend it. You can take over somebody else's as well, but it's sort of a waste of time. You should only take over somebody else's workshop once you have a bunch of workshops of your own. Because they're doing stuff in the background. Okay, I'm gonna climb that building because we are in rough shape with my carry weight. Hey there, Antiquatico. Well, you don't have to share Strange Numbers for it to work. I just don't have it equipped. And I'm lucky that my teammate is sharing it. You know? Because I reduced my charisma. And now I only have like 3 points. Enough for the alcohol perk or whatever. Party boy. I think I have Scrapper active. Nope. It's okay. We'll see what happens. There's room for everything. There's some stuff down here, right? Sometimes it's just locked, so I don't go to it. Okay, we're about to go right on over. There's a bunch of bad guys, but I can't truly fight them right now. Where'd they go? They were all down the road. Let me light them up. There we go. And we're inside the building. I didn't build any turrets. First person... Oh boy. Archery is garbage. Follow me right into my trap. There we go. Come on, turrets. I can't do repair all because the place is broken right now. Okay.
Collecting fun is what I do.
Barry Mentats. Are you in the wall? I think you're in the wall. They're still doing that, huh? You're still doing that, huh? If I stand right here with my Plague Walker, will it get you? And if I have any Molotovs? Well, I guess now is the time I could make some ammo, and I'll make some Molotovs real quick to kill that dude. So now we get to make our 2mm multitasking. I have a Tinker's Workbench in here. Let's close that door.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay. Hey there, Tree Time McGee. Yes, I love it when people share inspirational, Melissa. It's a great perk to have and to share. Molotov. Just for a second. And I'll just make a small stack of this. Boom, 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 boom. Normally, I don't like when people share stranger numbers, because I figure if a person has mutations, they should already have stranger numbers on if they plan on playing with the team. Unless they just don't like it. They don't like to jump all high and float down slowly, you know. It's sort of annoying. In fact, I was complaining about it for a while. A long, long time ago. Shut up, you beast. I will destroy you. You're in my ear.
Nice to see you.
Alright. Back into power armor. We fandango. And I'll put away any legendaries I have real quick. Don't you say a darn word, you machine. Put away all these grenades for now. Besides the Molotov.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find
Alright. Molotovy.
for you.
Where is he? Oh my god. Oh, he went on the roof. Magical. Hey! He's phasing out of reality. That worked out. Cool, cool, cool. I'll go to Ricochet. And to Adrenaline. Boom, boom, boom. We're good to go. Let's keep on riding into the sunset. There we go. All done. Alrighty. So, let's move on down and clear out these mutants. And then I'll head back down to the abandoned bog town, because last time I was there, it wasn't even loading, so I wanted to leave and come back, you know? Remember, this is without any melee foods or fury. Okay. I need to make some razor grain flour direly. It's a big deal. Hey, check this out. Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage. Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage. What? Whoa.
What do we have here? A brand new member of the Inner Circle. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Hey there, Deshaun. Thank you so much. Oh, good throw there. This would be a great tower for a sniper. I'll go clean up the trash. That was exciting.
I just love songs, don't you?
I gotta quickly do this really quick. Really quick, I gotta quickly do this. Repair. Alright, alright, alright. It was not connected. It was not connected. Uh-huh. I'll build the wagon here, and I'll move back down to the abandoned bog town. And I'll put on Scrapper for 3 seconds. and break it down. Is it worth the price? Tree time? Well, it gives you a backpack and emoticon and a big old freaking tower. And you get this cool thing here. And a new stash box, but you get this really cool thing here, I guess. It lights up at nighttime. Yeah, that's nice. I'm sure they'll have additional bundles and items that will help that express itself, but this is a really large tower here. Oh, cool. So whenever they damage the tower before it's fully broken, the staircase is broken. See? Yeah. Hey, goodbye there, Melissa. Alright. Big old thing. So if you like this gigantic building, is it worth $29? I have to say yes because Sandra paid for it. So sure it's worth it. Here I come in, fists a-blazing. Oh no, they're coming! They're coming! Here we go. I'll kill you so much. Uppercut. Yeah, buddy. You can't dent my armor. Well, I'll be a corn-fed gabba gabba hee-hi. Okay, they left. They left, everybody. Have to do all this nonsense, man. There we go. Have to break down all this gear again. With a lot of Scorch Beasts hanging out. Okay, there we go. Just take care of business over here. I want to clear out the town before I build up the workshop. Yeah, so doing workshops, it gives you something to do. It gets you around the map, and each workshop is usually near a big old farming area. and you got the PvP, and it gives you a chance to showcase all of your items. Most of the rewards in this game are some form of cosmetic FlimFlam for your camp. I mean, that's the whole point of it. And I really feel very strongly that there's going to be something to do with workshops in the future. That they'll be incredibly important to overall gameplay. Meaning something involving NPCs. You could send NPCs to your workshops, and then maybe the factions want you to take over workshops every day, and maybe the entire server gets a bonus based upon your faction alignment and how many workshops are controlled by that faction. Think about it. If your faction controls 3 or more workshops, so if you claim a workshop in under the banner of a faction, another faction can attack that workshop without even trying to take it over. They can show up, start shooting. They can shoot from really far away. They can shoot from the mountaintop with a rocket. Okay? And then if you control it for every second or something, you get these points, whatever, and it gives you these buffs, these passive buffs over time, depending on the faction. Maybe it's a different kind of buff. Man, I want to join the Mothmen because they got the coolest buff. Like night vision. Some of the garbage. That pink mist is very fantastic. Okay. Oh, I'm running out. Well, I have a 720, whatever. Okay. Let's hurry up. Alrighty. I think I'll move my camp nearby. I think it'd be kind of cool if you move your camp within line of sight of a workshop, because then maybe you could double attack things. For example, if I move my camp right over here, there's a bunch of turrets on it. I move my camp as close as possible to this workshop, sort of right over here. It's nice and sort of flat over here. Where can I put it? Where can I put it? Right over here? It was kind of slanted, but it's not that bad. It's not that far. Don't want those trees in the way. What if I loop back around this way? In between there and there. Probably not. You probably can't get right there. So let's back it up a bit. Yes, people. Because then if you got some bonus based upon how many workshops were claimed, and let's say it gets really good when it's above 10, and you got an extra special bonus for taking over power plants, let's just say that Sutton, Berkeley Springs, Harper's Ferry, that they need power. And that there's a bunch of shops and stuff that your faction owns and blah blah blah, you know, and that the functions aren't online. So, man, we're living here, but if we got the power from Thunder Mountain, we sure could get this vendor online. Oh boy, right? That's good that you're playing faction. Oh, yes. Faction concept there. Bing, bing, bang, with a bang, bong, boom. You know, I don't always have to have my greenhouse out. How about that one? You know what I mean? I could just have my vendor and the tower out. I have this facing inwards. Right over here. My vendor tower and vault. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Say what? With the 1-2, baby. Say what, say what, say what, say what, say what, say what, say what. Outside the build area, outside the build area, outside the build. I don't believe you. But this is a really big building. I have to place it sideways. I can't walk around here. Just right there, huh? Well, that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Curve more this way. Maybe on the road. It's sort of flat over here, right? Oh, right here. Wherever there's a node is a good spot for camp. But the stupid logs, no, that's fine. Fiddle, fiddle, faddle. Fiddle, faddle. Bit, bop, bop, fiddle, faddle. Here we go. Hey Jeremy, if you want to support without money involved, every so often, well, just know that clips are really important. Clips are super entirely beyond the most important thing ever. Okay, and because the way it works is, if you go to fb.gg, which is the Facebook gaming website, and you click on each game, it'll show you top clips for the week, top clips for the month, or top clips in general, or clips of the day, or some garbage, you know? And each of those clips are basically a video for YouTube, sort of, you know? People treat, 1 second. They're basically it's Facebook's version of a bunch of YouTube videos, and it's comprised of a bunch of clips, and it's the best thing ever. But I think you have to share them somewhere for it to really work, I think. Oh my god. Let's back it all the way back. Let's back it all the way back, huh? Yeah. And if you could virulently defend my honor, if you hear some people talking some trash out there. Let's go for the big building first. Okay, right about... right here. Oh, there's a tunnel down there, so I can't do it. Ugh, there's a tunnel. Alright. We're trying to find some trends that work out for us. I wanted to build it by the workshop, so... Fams. Just do it, just do it. So, I really have to build a new greenhouse because it's sort of ridiculous. You're not outside the build area. You're a liar, madam. I think because it's too tall. I'll build it right by these trees. I know the clips are garbage. The whole system. I hope they improve the whole system. Oh my gosh. I really think it's an elevation thing. Oh, maybe I messed it up. I quite possibly messed it up. Which is a good thing. It means I no longer have a greenhouse. It was fun while it lasted, but it really is taking up so much budget and footprint space. I need to build a smaller greenhouse. That was a really good one, though. But I don't think it's placeable anymore. Yeah. That's fine. In that case. Shed a tear. Shed a tear. For lost wishes and that beautiful greenhouse. See, the difference of, you know, whenever I lose something is that it's kind of okay because I have a record of it because I'm live streaming. It's a record of everything I've ever built. So in the end, it's not that bad. No matter what happens, it's not that bad. Yep. Alright. Oh no, I broke it. Ba with a ba. Da bang, diggy, diggy, diggy. This is one of those days that we have to, you know, improve the blueprints, do what we gotta do. Which means I can go carnivore if I want to, you know. I can go carnivore if I wanted to. I think part of my reason for not wanting to leave herbivore was I only really built a lot of that garbage because I was drifting away from my build, from punching things. But now I'm punching things again, and I built a greenhouse. So now I had this big old thing that I didn't want to get rid of. And I felt like I needed to use it. So I'm just going to build something really quick. In fact, I already have something. It's green corn. It's just corn. It's a very thin thing. It's the thinnest of things. I could make one be razor grain, one be whatever. Have it be twice as large. You know? Build a little side stair on it. Build up to the second floor. I'm just gonna build this green corn thing over here for a second. Okay. And then I will change this out for the farmable tiles. And I'll place some razor grain right in the middle. And I'll put a single gourd right here. Maybe. It's too efficient. I really think I need 2 razor grain and 1 corn, to be honest. And some Gordon Ramsay in the front. I guess 2 and 1 works out because the corn has such a low profile.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
I'll put some gourd. For the cranberry relish. I'll just build 1. Because... Bam, 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 bam. Do I need any of this other food? Probably not right now. I don't need meat fruit. I need some potato, though. Potato's pretty important. There we go. Okay. Well, that clears up a lot of my problems. So I could blueprint this whole thing. So I just select the whole structure. Okay. And then I'll make a blueprint. Then greenhouse. Yeah. And then I'll just multiply it a couple times. This is everything.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever come across.
You see, it's really easy for me to build a big greenhouse, but I think I should do that at a workshop. You know what I mean? Because it's how it is. And I'll build another one of these thin green corn things. Nope. The, thin greenhouse. There we go. It'll serve like a wall there. Be a bit nicer if I had some lights inside. But that's all about whether or not we have power connecting to it. But we should have power connecting to it. Let me join some other team here. Terrible. What the heck? Dang it. Let me leave my power armor. It's okay.
Mutants now scorched. What is
Let me modify this blueprint.
coming to?
Just to have a single light in the middle. And a power connector going straight down. And then have a bug zapper right here. It creates a nice soft blue light. Let's check out the blueprint now. You see it's too large. Too much. So I'll just try to cinch it up here. Alright, and then I'll get rid of this other corn. Make sure it's in the same diagonal fashion. The blueprint's budget sort of short. There we go. And I think to avoid it looking like a face, a person might think I'm trying to make a face. I don't really need Tato right now, or do I probably do. I probably also need mute fruit, you know, to be honest. So I guess I could just have a... Here, I'll put this right over here. Boom, boom, boom. That makes sense. And then over here we'll have the mute fruit. Big old beautiful bush.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail. Okay, and then we'll have the... Hail.
About civilians setting off.
Look good. If I'm the highest level you've seen, that's good. There's other higher people than me, but they're all cheaters. Or at least they have no proof of not being a cheater. And that's the same thing. Okay, now we have a representation of these different crops. Have the potato over there. I'll arc this right over the front. If I could. That's fine. Alright, so let's check it out. Alright. This is going to be the... I'll rename the... I'll overwrite the other one. Thin greenhouse. Done. Wait a minute. Almost done. I could fit one more light, and I think I should. It looks real good. Right there. And maybe even 2 lights, people. Maybe even 2 lights. Center this. Check out the budget. Nope, it's too much, too much. So, get rid of this klaxon. Wait a minute. Blueprint. There we go. Well, can I have the klaxon? Yes, I can. Alright, cool. So we have this new awesome thin greenhouse. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. And now this one has to go away.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here?
Darn right. Yes. Hey, how many of you that are watching on YouTube right now, if you could let me know, if you found out about this channel because it was recommended to you on YouTube? Like it was in your feed. So hey, look, this person is live streaming this game that you mentioned that we've overheard. Kind of curious about that. Okay, thin house. Good thing I checked. There's a problem here. One of these crops is bad. There's something bad. So let's make sure that things are kind of lined up. I'll bring it back down a bit. Right over here. These crops are the culprit. Okay.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscle. Like that.
Are you stuck? Are you stuck down there? Oh no. You might have to teleport. Goodbye. It's so touchy, you know? It's so touchy. I'll put the carrot over here. We'll try again.
I think I just stepped in Ghoul Guts. How disgusting.
Green Hauser. Alright. Well, that's awesome. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. YouTube. You piece of garbage. YouTube. Oh, my goodness. I think it's a Tato. Got a problem. Yeah, this Tato is... Let's get rid of the Tato. And get this right here. Whiskey, cranberry, and other garbage.
Drop and give me 100.
You know, blackberry. I don't need no stinking blackberry. There we go. There's that. I'll put the Tato right next to it. We have to make sure it works before we move on. There's one way of doing it. You try to place it before you leave. Okay, this is really, really messy here. Oh, great. You don't exist, huh? I don't like that one bit.
New follower. Hail, 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 and hail.
I don't like it.
Use this
Dang it.
ammo to exterminate super mutants.
Look, the carrot isn't even there. Oh boy. Yeah. Alright. That carrot isn't even there. It's so terrible.
I am no medic, but
Potato.
I do not
I'll
think
put this other carrot right here.
will do the trick for
And this
you.
mute fruit right here. There we go. And now we do it again. Wee little green house. Come on now. So is the light problem directly on terrain? We have to identify what the problem is. Oh my gosh. We have to identify what the problem is.
A rat away a day keeps the
Wee little
mutation
greenhouse.
at bay.
So I think it's this right here. It's probably this. Once I identify what the once I identify what the problem is, I could rebuild the rest of it. Where are you? I'm blind. Yeah. Oh baby. Okay. See what we got. Wee little greenhouse. Dang it.
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp?
Now there's no lights. It probably is a problem with the, it has to be a problem with the plants. Okay? Boom. This is taking a lot of time. I'm so sorry, people. But it's educational. There we go. Wee little greenhouse. Oh. Okay, well, it was that thing down there. What the heck? That was the problem. Which means I can start adding things. It was the, that bug zapper. I love the bug zapper. It's like the coolest thing ever. So I know. Maybe, I know. Maybe it was placed on top of this crop here. So maybe if I put the bug zapper in first, or just, you know, yeah, I know what to do. So oh boy. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Make sure to drink purified water so you don't not become those things.
I'll change this one back to a normal foundation. It was probably because it was resting on top of it, you know? There we go. In the middle. Put the slide up on top. You know, I think my tower is,
Make sure to
You there.
save your
You could use my tower if you like.
whenever you come across a fallen brother.
The door is now open to my tower. You could get some elevation. Okay. Let's see what happens. Friends are not welcome there. Friends are welcome here. Hold the darn door.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
Alright, now this little greenhouse. Greenhouse. Ugh.
You
Yes,
will
people.
never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscles like that.
Yes, Misty. These vaults are ridiculous. Or the the shelters.
A right away, a day, keep communication at bay.
Okay. Greenhouse. Come on, baby. Get the greenhouse down. It's a greenhouse dance. Shazam!
Make sure to
That means that the only problem that we have here is this. This is the only problem? Is that the problem? Are you serious?
Oh, yes.
Is that the only problem we have? Greenhouse.
Greetings, new follower. Hail, 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 and hail.
Greenhouse. I'm trying to identify exactly what the problem is. I think the trick is, if you ever have a weird issue trying to place your crops, don't count on your building being mobile. You just have to address the weird issue right away. Gotta space some stuff out, you know? Too much in one area is bad. Maybe. That guy's having a hard time over there. Okay. Green space house.
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the date of your gift?
Okay. That part's done. Yay. Yay. Okay. Now we can do the rest. So we're not going to touch... We're not touching the crops anymore. Okay. Power connector right here on the ground, facing that way. Okay. And then... Beep bop, beep bop, beep boop. Beep bape, beep 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 bop boop. Yeah. Okay.
I wonder if they can make
Let's go.
our armor in my size.
One time. Alright, Bosco the Third. I think we have solved the problem. Right here in the middle. Zap up them bugs. I feel like I should put the corn in the front and the FlimFlam in the back. Oh boy. Fine. I'll do the intermediate step. Okay.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and
Shut up.
orderly around here?
Whole stream used up doing garbage. Greenhouse V2. Ooh, 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 oh, ooh, ooh.
I wish I could be a scribe instead.
What in the Bosco eating marmalade FlimFlamming? On. So GHV2 does not work. Greenhouse does work. Greenhouser does not work. Greenhouse does not work. I mean, you will obey me. You will obey me, beast. I think maybe the power can. I'm not going to. Maybe it's that. I think it's the bug zapper. Dang it. I like the bug zapper. Give it to me. directly on terrain. Oh well, no bug zapper. Sigh and marmalade. Sigh filled garbage. Oh, yes.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Oh, yes. We're trying. We're just trying. Maybe he doesn't like being on dirt? I don't know. I tried the other way though, pretty sure. It just sucks that every small change I make requires all this extra work to get rid of the old copy.
This can't. Defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
Okay, we have to settle with that. All done. All done. I gotta patch it into the power. Patched in. Gotta patch it into the power. So we have GH, 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 GH. There we go. Same thing twice. Why not? Why the heck not? I could think of a couple reasons why not.
Use this ammo to exterminate
Either way,
mutants.
I'm gonna put the this bad boy right over yonder.
Move along, civilian.
There we go. And then let's get rid of all the stored items. Hey there, James. And then I'll just move my camp. Whoopsie! Boom booty boo. Boop booty boo. Boop booty boo. Boop booty booty boo boo. Boop booty booty boo booty boo boo. Boo boo booty booty boo. Okay. This way. Today.
Someone needs to
Okay.
do something about civilians setting off nukes.
I'll do something about it. I will shun them. You have been shunned. Tell you what. Uneven terrain is absolute garbage. It really is. Uneven terrain is garbage. Garbage. Okay, we're all done here. I just have to patch it in. Patch it right on in.
No medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
First mutant, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
We're good. Back to what I was doing. Let's go take over this workshop. So many new structures, it's crazy. So many new structures, it's crazy. It's a good spot. Yowza.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail. Yowza. And greetings. Get these resources down. Real quick, like. Oh, yeah. I think I should reserve all the turrets to be, you know, right down there.
I just love songs, don't you?
That sort of works. Alright. Let's get some turrets up on these things. Come on. What? Someone just left the team, which means they might be attacking me soon. Oh, this is outside the limit? Oh no! Well, I learned my lesson there. I'm just trying to see how I should use these things. It still might be too far back, you know? You really gotta make sure that you're in there. Oh boy. Hello, turrets.
New follower. Hail, 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 and hail.
Where's the edge at? Right here? But... right there? Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta pull it back like 8 inches. There we go. Far forward as possible. It's such a large building, I'm telling you that much. So I have to blueprint something that's very similar to, whoa. Alright. It takes up hardly any portion of the blueprint. One there. One there. Over there. And over there. How much of the blueprint is taken up? Not that much. Okay, are all of these buildings going to have a ton of power? I don't know. I don't know. But we have to make a blueprint. I think it's okay. Main problem is that it will take up a bunch of the blueprint budget. Or not. So let's just get the power connectors going. Where they belong. Right here. Right there. Okay. And I'll get the power connector over here. Okay. Right over here somewhere. Both sides. Somewhere. Maybe right here. Power connector. I know I'm not showing you much fighting gameplay right now, but we got these new plans and it's a sort of a big deal. And I'll get a power connector up on the wall. They're pretty important things. Even though the budget is what we're thinking of. Let's get this right here in the middle. As low as possible. Or not. How about right in the middle? I don't want it to be too sloppy. It'll go right over here. You know what? I don't need this because it's going to be on the outside. You have to connect that way. Over here. Hey there, Gino. We've got these new structures today, so I'm using them. Oh, I'm using them. I'm sorry the gameplay's boring. Medium connector. But we all know this is valuable. So valuable. Such a valuable information dump. But what fits where? Oh my gosh. Power connector up on the wall. And out the back. Hopefully it doesn't cost too much. I'll be improving this blueprint over time, but I have to get this basic concept down. We don't need this right here. This can go all the way across. Okay, now we have a bunch of power poking out. It's poking out. And I have to go on the outside. Let's first check out the budget. Okay, we're still fine.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
I'm gonna connect this first and then do what I have to do. Because you have to connect it to the middle and then I can move it around. Okay. On the inside. Same thing over here. Then I'll move them afterwards. Where are you? Where are you? Oh no. Well. Don't know if that's going to work out for us. Oh, so much work. Oh, yes. Look, it's like right inside of that. So I have to move it over to the right, like a foot or two, or to the left. Okay. Alright.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Can I do it on the outside? Probably not. Oh, I can. Well, that's good. But you need to be connected. I think it's sort of disrespectful to have the, there we go. To have that flag covered up. So there we are.
I just love songs. Don't you?
There's one more on the backside. But there's nothing in the front. Way over here. And way over here. Down the middle. Way over there. And way over here. And way over here. And, right there. Oh my gosh. So much I have to do. Do it. Thank you. Now go back down and move it back over. I'll just do that. We don't need all this other garbage going on here. We don't need these. Or that. Okay. Yikes.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Oh, so terrible. So tall, man. It's so tall. Now I'll connect one way down here.
Collecting
and
is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
There we go. Oh my god, so tall. It's so tall that the cable won't stretch that direction unless I get closer to it. Instead, I'm gonna connect this one.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I'm gonna connect this one way over here. I can't see it. I'm so sorry, people. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Blame the stupid game. Why can't I stretch it that far? Why can't I stretch it? It was green for a second.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Have to build a scaffold really quick. Do it.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
So you have to take it inside to connect it. There it goes. You're asking how much a nocturnal, bloody explosive minigun? Well, no one really cares about nocturnal weapons. If it was a sniper, maybe. It's decent, but I don't know.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay, we're doing it. We're getting there. I'm making a blueprint right now. I was making sure that there's power available. Okay.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Alright, boom. No power in front, huh? Just the sides. That's okay. It's okay. We don't need power in the front. No! That's probably a server crash. So I could probably blueprint the structure I already made back at my camp and just unblueprint a couple things. Ah! Ah!
I am no medic, but I do not think this will do the trick for you.
I don't think they raised the cap limit on vendors.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here? Move along, civilian.
I'm trying to make this into a blueprint here. Oh, it's gonna be so messy. I can't do that. Oh my.
I think I just stepped in ghoul guts. How disgusting.
And I don't like that tiny greenhouse I made either. Oh god. This takes a lot of work to get the power out of it. I mean, once you put power inside of it, you have to get all kinds of connectors and everything. Like, this thing's fine for my camp.
You will
So, whatever.
have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with
That was a bunch of garbage, wasted my time. It was almost done. All right. I'll have some other solution for my crops, because if I want to make a ton of razor grain flour, I need more than that. And this is just a good representation of everything. Maybe I could have this and then a larger greenhouse, but my last greenhouse was way too large.
civilians setting off.
I'm just going to get rid of this entire this structure here. I don't like having two of the same thing. It's kind of dumb. Unless it was the same exact thing, but it's, you know, whatever. So sorry, people. It's frustrating at times. A bunch of inventory maintenance or trying to get the camp building just right so you can be happy with it.
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
Just quad razor. Rain. I could do a 3x3 grid here.
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp?
Thank you. I think having a 3x3 won't be as bad, but it's not really blueprintable. It doesn't need to be blueprintable. You know. I just like to have a backup just in case it fails. Does it? Yeah, I guess it does. Clear them all out. I'll put the asbestos roof in the middle. And I'll build the right there. And go. Okay. Some glass FlimFlams over here. What we gotta do. Come on now. Paper.
Drop and give me 100.
Okay. All right. A little pass-through connector right here on the rooftop. Flip it up. Oh. I guess I don't really need that. You just have to give power to the building itself. So, don't need that. I just need power straight down. Right over here. Right in front. Now put some lights on the inside edge. How about facing outward? And then I have this bug zapper thing. Bug zap. There we go. And then I'll put a little door. It should be fine. I'm pretty sure this would be mobile. There's no reason why it shouldn't be. You know. There you go. Gonna get the friends welcome. Come on in. And I'll patch it into one of these side flims. Hail nuggetprofessor.org. Hey, question. Oh, sorry, tree time. The street lights, they're in the game. They're at one of the vendors. I don't know exactly what vendor, but if you shop around over at White Spring, it'll be in one of those. Or it might be on Graham. Come on.
First mutant, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
There we go. There we go. Everything we need. Well, actually, I should probably change this middle tile to a different floor. You know, bring this back a bit. Put the turbo fertilizer grenade right in machine right in front of it. Which I currently have over here. Slap you over here. Swap out this floor. Something more industrial. I can't change it. What? No. It's okay. Being a big old pile of dirt, it's just fine. Just fine. Well, I don't like how this is. Fine, I'll swap out this as well. I don't want the door to swing into... What the heck? Oh no. The heck?
A ran away, a day keeps the mutation at bay.
Those are some good carpets. Good carpets. Alrighty, much better. Yeah, I'll slap this bad boy right over shop. You know what? I should build another wall right over here to make you walk around it. I like to develop a pathway. That's good. That's good. You see? Good stuff. Good, great, and grand. And I'll put a little light on top of that thing. A little lamparoonie. I don't know if it'll actually show up because there's no walls.
Oh, yes.
There's no walls to bounce off of. So, I'll put a normal lamp here. All right. Okay.
First mutants, now torch. What is this wasteland?
I'll slap a klaxon. And there we go. And
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
okay. Friends welcome, friends welcome, friends welcome. Yeah, I need that greenhouse, but not this greenhouse. This greenhouse is fine because I have it blueprinted. I'll be using this greenhouse at workshops for other people. I don't need to have two, though. Tower's huge and awesome. Alright, people. I'm so sorry. I'm so darn sorry. Figuring things out, you know? What works and what does not work. Okay. We got that razzmatazz. I don't want to see a million friends welcome signs. I'll put the American flag right there. Pretty important, right? We have,
I wonder if they can make our armor in my size.
couple things. Okay, the welcome home sign. There we go. America stars. This really is too far up there, you know? I'm sure we'll get something else that'll fit. Something else that'll fit just fine. But, you know. But it's not open. That's not my vendor. This would be a good spot for the vendor, actually. You'd think that'd be the... This is the vendor. I should be using this as a vendor. You know what I mean? But I would hate just to have just a bunch of prefabs. Oh, baby. Prefab City. It would make sense to have all the vendors inside, but, you know, whatever. Have an open sign and... Then you have, like, nothing. You have, like, nothing in your camp besides a couple garbage things. I think this is fine.
But I do not.
I'll add one more light.
Will do the trick for you.
I was trying to indicate where I have power connections. But these Klaxon lights are pretty darn awesome. There we go. You can tell where the front is. Alright, well, we're good to go. Let's join some team. And I would like to make some turbo fertilizer grenades. Let's go downstairs. See, it can't be an inconvenience to go into my own shelter to do some maintenance. I just have to make sure I go in here whenever I need to. Oh boy. Looks like a lot of gameplay in the future is going to be just base building. Let's hurry up and do this thing. I did this earlier, but I never actually made the fertilizer, which is terrible. I think I'm good on ammo. Yeah, a whole lot of it. Oh boy. Pull these grenades out. And we have to break down some weapons and everything, you know. I'll try to pull out anything that's not a crafted item. Or even then. All this garbage. Make room for more ammo. Until it's time to do the ammo converter situation. Yep. Okay, I'll break down some stuff with Scrapper. Sometimes you have to back out. Alright. We're eating up so much time, but that's okay. We're learning what works. I have to make a whole new series of blueprints and everything. Okay. Whiskey. It's a big deal, but it won't be in the future. Here, I'll take off Party Boy. I'll put on Strange in Numbers. Let's go back to the surface. So right here, I'll be leaving through the main vault entrance. You just have to imagine that I'm walking through hallways right now. And climbing ladders. Yeah. How y'all doing, YouTube people? And Facebook people? I'll be communicating with you if you're talking to me. But you can see what I'm doing right now. Just Trying to get this whole situation straightened out. So, I'm about to... That's way too many. I'm about to make a ton of razor grain flour until wood becomes an issue.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Yep. Yeah, all general maintenance needs to occur downstairs.
I am no medic.
Jared, the Brotherhood of Steel storyline, the first chapter is relatively short. But it's just the first chapter. It's relatively short. Yes, I have finished it. On the first day, I finished it. But I played a lot that first day. You know? But it was cool. Lots of role-playing stuff going on. And they added new areas.
Someone needs to do something about civilians.
I'm throwing turbo fertilizer grenades. See? To replenish these crops. You see? Yep. I'm about to make a ton of razor grain flour. On PC, you could assign items in your favorite wheel to your mouse so you can quickly spam them. And I could spam this razor grain flour in conjunction with Halloween candy.
You will.
For AP. Razor grain flour provides the same AP regeneration effect as honey, gumdrops, sugar bombs, cotton candy bites, and other stuff. The Turbo Fertilizer Grenade is available through the Settlers at Ally Rank for, I think, 750 gold. Bullion. Ally Rank is the max rank for the reputation of Settlers at the Foundation. See, my other small greenhouse would be totally impractical. Imagine throwing a turbo fertilizer grenade at one stalk of razor grain and keep on doing that over and over and over again, versus throwing one and then getting a large area. In fact, you could have 4 tiles by 4 tiles with 4 razor grain each and 3 floors of that and throw one grenade and have the whole thing respawn. Yes, I'm doing herbivore. Even though I'm punching. I only have this claw out because I'm not in power armor. But I'm punching in power armor. And I enjoy the authentic damage. Even though I'm using the occasional whiskey or whatever and a drug. I'd rather not. Because it's pretty satisfying. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I know this is a lot, but what we gotta do. I sort of made too many, but it's going to work itself out. The razor grain flour doesn't really weigh all that much by itself. Yep. Couple more laps. Well, there's that. And now let's go right on down to the water hole. And get as much as possible. Yeah. I'm missing out on most of the game because I'm working on this camp situation. You know. That's why some days I don't really level up. But it helps to the work I put in now, the time I put in now, saves time in the future, you know? If I do this razor grain flour generation, I'll be all agile for a while. How are we looking? More. It takes it takes 2 dirty water to make 1 boiled water, but it takes 4 razor grain per razor grain flour. So I have to have 4 times or 8 times as much dirty water that I have of the razor grain flour. Or vice versa. Either way. Yeah. Boo-doo-dee, boo-doo-dee, boo-doo. Are you people still there? I know this is taking a lot of time. We're not really killing anything. I'll stab the mud if you want. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm going into my shelter. Ba-ba-doom, doom, doom, ba-doom, ba-doom, doom. Into my utility room. Bum, boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom, doom, 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 doom. Alright, I have Super Duper still on. Step 1, I make 85 ounces of dirty water, or boiled water. It's very quick though, if you see. Oh, yeah. Hey there, Lawrence. We could all talk about something right now if you want. Ooh. if you're just waking up, Nuggy Professor, did you see the new camp shelters and the awesome crazy tower? And the new backpack here, and there's an emote. Boo doo doo doo. Boo boo. We're doing it. Well, the cool thing is now we can buy lunch boxes. We can buy lunch boxes now, everybody. Kalu Kalay. 50 atoms each, or a pack of 15 or whatever. 12 or 15 for 500 atoms. There we go. And the flower. Yeah. I had 1,200 razor grain. Yep, just about 200 more. 200 more. We're 6.5 hours into the stream. How much was the bundle? Well, the bundle was very expensive, but Sandra donated the money through PayPal, and I got it right away. Thank you, Sandra. Sandra was also the human that donated a big old chunk of money so I can get Fallout First for a year. But it's $29 American. But it's pretty expensive. I was just thinking about it. It's like the price of a full game. In fact, it might be more expensive to buy that bundle than to buy the core game, depending on where you live and if the core game's on sale. And it's cash. You don't buy it with atoms, you buy it with cash. Cold hard cash. $29. Bethesda's making some bank today. They're laying in a big old stack of money. Throwing coins at each other. Eating whole pigs. Big old banquet style, you know, grapes and stuff. Wearing robes and togas all day long. Laughing on top of a mountain. Okay. Now I have a bunch of this. I have a bunch of boiled water, so I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna get some gourd soup up in operation again. Main problem here is I no longer have a refrigerator. I could put the refrigerators in my tower, my crazy old tower, which is really where the vendor should go. But whatever. I'm gonna be making see this tower? It's the big tower.
First mutant.
It's a really big tower.
Scorched. What is This
It's a really, really,
wasteland
really big
coming
tower.
soon.
And now we got that thing. This shelter. And a lobby situation. Alright. Okay, well, I'm about to get some coffee here. I was doing that for another 3 hours. So far, so good.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
Yes. Alrighty. Yee-hoo! Victory for Bilbon Ales. Ho ho! I think I should put an option for a sleeping situation over here. Maybe. Maybe.
Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
But not. I want to be forced to go into my shelter to take a nap. Crazy. But check out this lobby. I think this is for free for everybody. This is the vault lobby. It might be just free for Fallout First members. Look how big this thing is. This is just a lobby. And then the atrium costs 1,800 atoms. This is the atrium. You can connect them. Look how big this darn thing is. I have nothing here yet, but... my goodness. Got this platform up here. Down there. Well, I built this in here, but whatever. Big. Go back down to the shelter. Entrance, and then back down to my utility room. Alright, and now it's time. I'm about to go across the map and get some blight soup. And I'll be doing it in excavator power armor. I weigh 320 right now. Let's get the excavator PA out. Alright. And I have to do the scripting and all that stuff. Hardly any actual murdering. Think about the murdering percentages and how they're dropping. You can't put the farming tiles in the towers because they have to be connected to something. No crops in there. You can put the chickens, probably not the cows. You could put the rainwater collectors on the roof. Right now I have a big old power generator inside with the wall pass-through connectors to bring power out to the 4 directions, but it's really tall and it has defensive platforms in the corner. You can build 3 at a time. It's okay. But you could put your vendors in there, and I was thinking about doing that because I have this other structure and the footprint for your camp ain't all that large. You could really just have your entire camp in that tower. But who wants to do that? Bonjour. 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 Here comes the FlimFlam with the FlimFlam, FlimFlam. Bonjour. Bonjour. There goes the baker with his tray, like always. The same old bread and rolls to sell. Every morning just the same, since the morning that we came to this poor provincial town. Bleem, bleem, bleem. Good morning, Belle. Good morning, monsieur. I'm doing pretty good. Working with all this garbage. So much garbage we have to work with. Good morning, Belle. A lot of improvements here. And I think part of the reason why they're releasing this content piecemeal is so that you can get accustomed to these changes, you know. Otherwise, it's overwhelming. Sort of like how it's overwhelming for a brand new player, you know. Little town. So now I have to do so much. Look, I have this area right here, blah blah blah. But I'm gonna be changing all this. I'm gonna be moving all this to my other shelters, you know. The whole lounge idea. This needs to be my maintenance hall. Just the maintenance. And I'll probably be moving all of this up here. And, you know, a bunch of shelves and so forth. Make it seem like it's a garage. Maybe even put like a rolling door indoors. Alright. Alright, we have more work to do. More work to do. Okay, I think I will have the other greenhouse, but that greenhouse is not going to have razor grain. It's going to have everything else but razor grain. I have this... I want to have two greenhouses. One is just for the razor grain flower production. Other one's for... like gourd. You sort of need to have gourd planted at your camp. You know? So I got rid of the head, I put a door leading to the other shelter. Or this leads back to the lobby. You have to have an exit leading back to where you came from. Or I'll be right back, people. I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. The Gooboberti way. Eyebrows raising. Yep. Yep. How y'all doing? Are you okay today? Are you okay today, people? Are you okay today? I'll tell you what, though, people. There it is. I feel like YouTube doesn't do a good job at all of letting you know when people are alive. You know? Know what I mean? All right. Of all the people on YouTube live, I'm up there. I was just checking to see. Okay, now I have to do all kinds of garbage. Let's go to another server where there's people. So much work in this stream to the point where, you know, I'm not really killing anything. So busy. If you're here with me, you can say hello and I'll say hello right back to you. But that's all I'm saying. See those, that drill up there? Those nublins on the end of that drill, they must be made of some really hard material. They don't have to be too sharp, they just have to be out there. As it turns, it will dig through because it's a denser material. Okay, so
should I give supplies to you?
I have to add some refrigerators in here.
If they can make power armor in my size.
Just a few. Refrigerators. I'll add one of these little Tesla balls right over here. The cool thing about these is that they don't require power.
Drop and give me 100.
Oh my gosh. Trying to find anything is a nightmare. There you go. Alrighty. Join some team. And let's rock and roll. Excavator PA because I need to. And I'll be pulling out a weapon. Because this guy doesn't use... He doesn't punch. I do have this instigating weapon over here. There we go. There you go. Now I'm going across the map. way over here. And I'm going for some blight. I sort of need these criticals to hurt these enemies a bit more. Whenever I'm fighting, I use VATs from time to time with melee to pop them like a balloon. So here we go. Make sure we're good to go with our perks. Sure. Let me share something. There we go. I'll share Radical. It gives people options. I'm just collecting the blight and whatever ore happens to be exposed. I'm picking up all the ammo because I plan on using my ammunition converter in the future. Isn't that right there, Petri? Alright. That's what we're doing. Head back on down the hill here. This is the ash heap of West Virginia. It's called that because it's all ashy. And looks like the coal mining.
Looks like it might rain later.
The product of the coal mining. All these gnomes. They are concrete after all. And I'm just going through to get some blight to make some blight soup. And I'm in excavator armor because there's ore in them hills of different variety. Right over here. I keep rechecking locations. Some black titanium right over here. Or whatever. Oh, yes. Right over here. Alright. Alright, I'll pick up the wood as I travel as well. It's not too much, but you know. Got some iron. Part of my overall build to make sure I have these resources. And I have to get my a couple other items online. Cranberry relish brain buns if I'm able to. For the XP. Just a bit, but you know. So many tasks take such a long time, you know? Yeah. Okay, back up the hill. For the blight. Blight becomes crimson flux when you nuke it. And I could nuke today. Maybe. Whenever we master the workshop, camp, blueprints, layout, with these new items. I've already been through here, I'm pretty sure. Bunch of copper or something. Pretty sure. I think I came down the other side and I missed that node there. Gotta zigzag back and forth. Hence the nature of zigzagging. I really have enough at this point. I think I could stop. Pretty sure I could stop. Copper. There's some aluminum coming up as well. And there's more copper. I just don't really want to fight that Scorch Beast. Here we go. Aluminum. Right over here. There's more right on top. With some mole miners. Or these guys. There you go. Cool. Wonderful. Thank you. Break it all down. If I had Scrapper always on, that'd be great. Especially right now because I'm not using a fist weapon, and I'm not counting on explosive fist. They do die when they do explode when they die, but that doesn't do all that much damage. Some aluminum right here against this back wall. Oh no. And I'll get the copper node and that should be about it. Okay. Some copper right over the hill. We have about an hour left in the stream. You know what I mean. Yeah. Copper. Copper. Yeah. Yeah. We are just about good, and we're done. So let me climb out of my power armor and put on Super Duper, make the Blight Soup. Right exactly here. I'll make some corn soup. I'll make some carrot soup. Oh no! I used up my gourd. Yeah. Alright. That's taken care of. I'll put some purified water over here if I have any, but I probably don't. Yeah. I don't. So I'll put some boiled water or something. There we go. Dirty water. Whiskey. Berry mentats. Let's eat the food. Light soup. Alright. I have to smell all this stuff here. Until I get a disease or something. That's a lot to smelt. Alright. Cool beans. Alright. Oh yeah. Let's keep on going. Alright. Let's go straight to Port Atlas. For free. And then I'm gonna dump everything I have on me and go kill these mole miners. I'm dumping everything inside of this storage box. All of my ammo. I'll pull it out from my stash. Let's just hope we don't crash. I'll lose it all. You know? So I'll set my tent up over here. Thank you. Get all this ammo. Good stuff. I was trying to collect it over time so I could do the ammo converter. Okay, we're good to go here. Alrighty. Excavator goes back. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's walk our way up that hill. Alright, we're looking. As long as my teammates are sharing strange numbers, it's a good thing. We'll be just fine.
I used to work with the folks at Foundation. Hard workers, but I need something more.
There we go. Yeah. Don't forget this is live. Isn't that weird? Ain't that weird that it's actually live? Oh my gosh. So we're putting everything away.
New recruits, night shims training, weapons, and a base like this. We're gonna be invincible.
All right. All the ammo I'm not using. You could use this idea as well. You could store your items in a box.
One day I'll make night.
Normally I would do this on a private server, perhaps. But, you could do it on public if you're in an instanced area. But if you do a server hop, you're kind of doomed.
You should get that mutation treated as an example to the other troops.
Sure. One of those. One of these. I'll use my 3 fusion cores. We don't need that much ammo. Put half of it away.
Order. Learning.
All these grenades. Oh, nope.
Protection. I have everything I need here.
All these other grenades get put away. These legendaries get put away. And let's sort by spoilage and go to the very bottom. And I'm just doing this until I can get to a vendor.
If anything tries
I just hope this is more consistent, you know. So far, so good. It's worked out for me. I have to smell all these vegetables and everything later on. We're not using wine right now. Let's just hope this works out. If it doesn't work out, then oh well. Meaning, if I lose everything, it's okay. I'm not putting anything too expensive in here.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place. My mission.
Mm-hmm. There goes all the pepper. See, my teammates can take this from me if I'm the team leader. Pretty sure. Or maybe if I go from... If I accidentally enter my teammate's instanced location, I'll lose everything that I have in my instanced location. Sort by weight.
Old world science solved a lot of problems
Or...
today, but look what else it brought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
Cool. Alright, we dumped a lot of weight right there. Can you put the really big power plant on top of the tower? Most likely, yes. Most likely, probably. Because you could put that thing on top of other buildings. Well, if you are able to put it on top of other buildings... Yeah, yes. Yes, you could. Yes, you could. Well, I would have rather if I thought of that idea. I would have rather if I thought of the idea. That's why I don't like suggestions. That means I can't really do that because it's your idea. You know? It'll look good too because it's lit up. It's pretty safe. But it's not safe to scorch beasts.
Come all the way.
A lot of times I like to hide my power supplies. It'll save a lot of work from having to get all those wires hooked up and everything with the wall pass-through. But it's okay. Okay, we're putting this weapon away. And I will be putting Ricochet on. Okay, here we go. Yep. You still have to run power down the length of the building. Like, right now my power supply is right in the middle on the second floor. It's a good thing to put in the second floor. And that allows for, if I put a power node there, it'll spread to the rest. And I think the roof is too thick to push power down with the ceiling pass-through connector. I checked that out. I don't think it's possible. Well, it probably can fit. It seems to be about the right size. It's pretty huge up there. And I do have a blueprint using that big power connector placed inside of a building, so you can put it on a foundation. Yeah. No, I didn't try that, but I did try to push the power through the bottom. So the way to make it work is you'd have to have like lights and then bring the power back down, and that might be too hard. It might be, you know, because I like to have. If you want power inside of the building, I don't think like the first floor can get power from like the third floor, unless you do all kinds of crazy wiring. I had to do crazy wiring to put my like the other generator on top, the fusion generator. But I think it might be worse. No, it's possible. I mean, I like to use the rarer items. But I feel like it's just asking to be shot. If there's a Scorch Beast attack and they attack your base, that'll blow up before the tower blows up. You know, so. Very Mentat. Wait a minute. Yeah. I sure filled up quickly, didn't I? Yeah, I sure filled up quickly, didn't I? Sort of terrible. I think there's a workbench coming up, so I just keep on looting. Uh-huh. Alright, let me go back down the hallway really quick. Yeah. I might wear that new outfit that they finally gave us. Nope. Further on. Yay. I'm gonna break everything down and put it in this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh well. Yeah. I'll get some brain fungus while I'm in here. Because if I can't make the brain bombs right now, I'll make the brain fungus soup. Why not? I'll take out stabilized. And I'll put on Scrapper and Nerder Rage 1. Okay. I'm gonna put everything in this box until I find myself a workbench. I'll come back and pick it all up. Which means I could probably get back in my power armor. And I'll drop the missiles, the other ammo, all that. Be good to go. Yay! So exciting. But the workbench is right up here. So I should probably make the trek. I just wasn't sure of where the workbench was. It's right up there. So I have to pick everything up and walk on down. Walk on down. I will be live again after this. We have a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. Have to break everything down and put it inside this room back here. I have Master Infiltrator on. Come on now. Thank you. Alrighty. Break it down. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll drop it all off right here. All the junk. Now I have items stored in 2 locations. Here we go. So now I'll do some of this. I think I'll be using... And I'll take off Ricochet and I'll put on... Yeah, we're fine. Once I kill a couple creatures, I'll swap over to my plasma caster. Yeah. Thank you. It's nice to have another farming area, you know? Yay. And there's a certain amount of brain fungus. Alrighty. Brain fungus soup. Yeah. Give it to me. Thank you, Safe. Yeah. Thank you. Down and around. All these side tunnels. There we are. Woohoo! Alright, we're done here. You know, I wouldn't mind putting it at my workshops, to be honest, versus my camp. Because at the workshops, you sort of want the enemies to attack something. You want them to go for something. And if it's exposed, oh boy. If you have the power supply exposed like that, then they might, like, do it on purpose. I could try it there. Let's see if it works out. Alrighty. And kill. I'll put Scrapper back on. Yep. Okay, break it down. So much. Alrighty. Yeah, that's when you would use Pack Rat if you wanted to. On the way out. I don't have to go this way, but you know. It's a pretty large area. For no darn reason. It might be a daily op location. I can imagine that. Like the entire thing. Maybe with an objective. You have to release the pressure valves. Just like in the storyline. Okay. Oh. Okay. Grab my stuff. Thank you. Alrighty. Now we're all over encumbered and all that. Let's see if I could do some transacting again. You know. I'm robbing you.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance. Mutant attacks, fractured leadership.
Maybe the Brotherhood is no good after all.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy says that after you complete the storyline. A lot of junk. But it's okay.
Running my own operation would involve this much.
Hey, stash box. Perfect.
Scorched, the Raiders.
Okay.
If anything tries to attack, we'll be
You
ready.
know what? I'll just get rid of all these.
2 sets of plans, and the
Floater
initiates don't
grenades.
know who to report to. This can't last forever.
Alright. So, all these grenades. There goes the sledgehammer. A couple garbage legendaries. Okay, we're at 484. All these serums I put away.
I thought I had seen
Sort
what
by
the
value.
Wasteland has to offer. But get super mutants? This is a whole new kind of perverse.
Perverse.
Ooh, these people are still hurling nukes at each other.
Okay.
It's madness.
Madness. Are we good yet? I want to store this ammo
finished.
as much as
Just
possible.
not enough hours in the day.
Yeah, he sounds like Modus. Okay. Half the missiles. Oh my gosh. Hardly any missiles. They sure do weigh a lot. That's okay. Okay, let's go back down to civilization for 5 seconds. Let's try to move down here to White Spring Station with my current camp setup just to retain confidence that it can be moved. It's so ridiculous. So large. So large, people. Oh no. We'll find out. As far forward as possible. Don't know where my greenhouse is going to go. I'll build a tower behind this, I guess. Tower's huge. How about the tower right exactly in the front? All right. Greenhouse number 1. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. Garbage. I couldn't place it. How about over here?
And give me 100.
Hey there, Tim. Are you leaving? Are you leaving? Getting all greedy here. Well, good thing this is a nothing structure. Let's get rid of this nothing structure and put down another one, huh? Pure. I didn't like what I had on top. That's okay. My greenhouse can't be placed. It's all because of that stupid light on the inside. The game no longer likes that bug zapper. You know?
I'm sore all over. Building this place up
So I'll just keep it stored. Pretty annoying.
This camp's defenses leave much to be desired.
Hey there, Andrew. You see this new crazy tower?
To get your supplies stolen.
Time to sleep. Good night. Oh boy. Time to sleep. Let's go. Oh no. Time to sleep. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, the answer is yes. The answer is most likely yes. It can be placed on top. But I don't need to. Okay. It can be. It looks pretty good too. But we can't do that. Another stupid thing is floating. Because I have the second floor all flimmed with this. Which is fine.
First mutants, now
Let's move let's move the camp again.
Is this wasteland coming to?
I have to really leave because that thing is stuck in the air. I'll put the tower up here and the camp down below, or whatever. There is no camp, but you know. How about right behind me? Yeah, you know. Yeah. Yeah. It probably would be pretty good up there. I just hate the fact that it's not my idea, you know? So I can't do it. You don't know how to get more fusion cells? You craft them at a tinkerer's workbench. Oh yeah, this thing can't be placed, so. Oh well.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood. I wish I could be a scribe. Instead,
Come on. I hate when that happens. Don't you hate when that happens? Is it too tall? So I could build this right here. problem is getting the power around.
Make sure to pay your respects.
Then I have too much power, you know?
Come across a fallen brother.
Okay. I guess we just have 200 power. Which means we have plenty of room for, like, you know, water. If we wanted to. If we really wanted to.
Make sure to drink purified water so you do not become one of those things.
Yeah, I sure went the messy route, you know? The horribly, well, not messy, just complicated route of trying to get power from the second floor, you know? For example, if someone said, hey, can you put 2 decks back to back? That means I can't put 2 decks back to back. You know what I mean?
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
I could probably do a see how thick this roof is? I don't think that'll work. But once I get it patched in, the rest should be connected. Yeah, see, it's way too thick. No, I could have the overhanging power node. That'll work. Oh my god. Shut up, Andrew. Learn how to play the game. You're acting like the game is bad because you don't know how to make ammo. You said, I'm level 12 and I ran out of ammo. This game is great. Sounds like it's a negative thing you're trying to say there, buddy. You shouldn't be power leveling on day 1. That might work. See, as long as I connect the rest of this into the grid, everything else... Oh my gosh.
I wonder if they can make our armor in my size.
The rest should be fine. But at least me going the other route. Oh, okay. At least going the other route. Okay, so now I have to build a foundation and some stairs for the scaffolding. Well, hey, Nugget Professor, I'll just have to give you credit. I'll give you credit whenever someone says, hey, I like your thing. I'm gonna completely give you credit for the top of that thing there, because I don't like to use somebody else's idea or anything like that. I like to have things come from a vacuum because it's better that way. I would have received all sorts of endorphins if I figured that out. I just wasn't thinking about how large the space was, and I was looking at the whole thing floor by floor. And I was like, oh look, I could put something here, and I could still get at least I get to figure out the power solution, how to distribute the power through the 3-story structure. But I have to give you credit there. You know what I mean? Because once I patch this in, it'll be part of the whole grid because everything else is connected. I could replace the power node on my second floor with some other power bridge or like a switch or something. Or whatever. It was a bit industrial in there. Okay, now to connect it in, I can't just do this, right? I have to go inside. Okay, that works. So now, everything up there
property of the Brotherhood
is being pushed through all this wiring, you see, which can remain because it's still nice to have power being pushed out all the sides, you know. But this node here can go away. I can replace this entire thing with anything because this is the thing that bridges all power. $60-minute men, they call me up and down.
What would
I
Elder
rock
Maxon
roll
say if he saw the state of your camp?
all night long, 'cause baby, 'cause I'm a 60-minute man, oh yes. 60-minute man. What? No.
A rat away a day.
Oh no.
At bay.
You don't really exist, do you? You don't really exist. I'll just do this thing here until I fix it. I like the power conduits, you know? So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to get rid of this and get the curvy connector.
I wonder if they can make power armor in my size. I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
And there needs to be a power connector right here, but there is already one outside, so I think we're fine. Power, 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 yeah. Why no? See, ideally,
I am no medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you.
let me store my blight soups while I'm here.
This
That sure is way too bright.
Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
Maybe I could block it. Can I drown it out with a different color? All this base building today, you know?
Drop and give me 100.
Ba-da-doo-doo with a doo-doo and a doodly-doo and a doodly-dee. I'm putting this here for now. Just for a second. Don't mind me. Just for a second. That sure is bright.
Someone needs to
I don't
do
know about that.
something about civilians setting off nukes.
Nukes. I'm gonna put a planter here. I don't want people stepping on the power, you know? It's nasty. You have to kind of hide it. You have to kind of hide it. It's not meant to be the true lounge. The true lounge is downstairs. You're not meant to hang out in here. You're meant to move along. You're meant to move along.
I wish I could be a scribe. Instead,
This one needs to be red. Like, I'm sort of afraid that I'm gonna accidentally delete the whole tower whenever I delete something like that. And a small table. With the lamp on top. Or two. boo boo ba doo with a booby boo for you, and boo boo ba doo with a booby booby
What
too.
would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp?
Boo boo ba doo with a booby boo for you, and boo boo ba doo with a booby booby too. It's so bright. With a booby booby you, and boo boo ba doo with a booby booby too.
A rat away a day keeps the mutations at bay.
Okay. I can still put my statue here. That's good. I was sort of wondering what I should do up here anyways. I'll put a big old friends welcome sign because I lost my greenhouse that said the same thing. That's the only reason why I didn't have the friends welcome sign. I have the welcome home, right, on the inside. I should flip-flop that. You know, there's ways to help yourself get up there if you wanted to through the use of mounted heads, like the Snallygaster head or the Santa head, but you know, doesn't really suit the Brotherhood of Steel concept. You can probably also put the power up here as well. You know, it seems to be large enough. But I'm out of material. Let's put in some turrets up here. Okay. I think we're in one of those situations where this is too tall, you know?
I wonder if they can.
All right, let's go down to the vendor. Sure. Alright, now it's time to get rid of some garbage. Plasma casters and all that nonsense. Plasma caster city. You know it's true. Takes a couple of days to do what we have to do. I said I'll be paying for it for a couple days. Instigating limb damage. Yeah, that's better. Junkies, that's pretty good. I'll pull out these grenades. Gotta do the vendoring. So many tasks. Nocturnal plasma caster. Gauntlet. Things. Stuff. Gauss pistol. Gauss pistol. Alright. Get rid of all these legendaries. Have to restock my vendor as well. Just think about all the prep work it takes before I could actually play the game and do workshop conquest and go around without modifying something every 3 seconds. Or without experimenting. Sort by value. Vampire's Gauss pistol. I'm going for the items I've crafted first. Nocturnal plasma caster. I already have another instigating. Assassins. Nocturnal. And hunters. And now get rid of all this armor. We're done. I will take a great mentite if I can. And if I could. Wow, we have like 6 minutes left in the stream, people.
At your service, sir.
What do you know? I'm selling these legendaries here at the vendor to help out other people. Because that's what I want to do. All these cosmetics. And sort by spoilage or something.
May I be of
all the radixes.
assistance?
Okay, all the stealth boys. It really is a relief to get all this work done. You know, it's kind of crazy. It's like, I gotta prepare the ranch for the seasons. You have to do all kinds of garbage.
At your service,
all kinds of garbage.
sir.
Y'all still with me? The stream's about to end, so you can say some parting words, and I will say some parting words to you. This is live if you're watching it live. Ooh-wee. What do you see?
Protect.
I know it was kind of a flim-flammy session, but hey, we got to review all this stuff, make sure how it works, and we did some building with the shelter. I'll do more of that in the future, but we are doing what we have to. I'll get rid of all this glowing mass. I would like to bomb. I would like to bomb next stream because the code words or the keyword doesn't reset until Wednesday or something. Bourbon.
May I be of
Goodbye.
assistance?
All the meat. Okay.
At your service, sir.
Alright, what do you really have, huh? What do you really have?
At your service, sir.
I'm gonna give this vendor a bunch of money by way of, because I have 12,000. So acid, ballistic fiber is what I usually go for until we get maxed out. So get rid of a couple more things.
May I might be of assistance?
I'll get rid of most of these mentats. I'm gonna make some more. Most of the stim packs. I'm not even using adamantium skeleton anymore, huh? Cool.
Serve and protect.
And I'll purchase. That's it. Yes, I'll be back in about like half an hour. What time is it? Yeah, I'll be back at 11:30. If I last too long, then, or if I take a break for too long, then I get tired. You know, I have to do it sort of back to back, but enough time for me to eat something and stretch my legs. You know. Okay. Yep, I'll be restocking my vendor over time. Oh, yes. Let's not sell the salt, pepper, and spices anymore. Alrighty. Sort by weight. Okay, we have like 1 minute left, everybody. I'll put away all these plans. Wait a minute. Only the good plans. I'll get rid of all the good stuff. Only the good plans get to go in the box. Everything else will be given away. I love storing all this ammo. Let's pull out these fusion cores. Alright, yeah, I'll be back in a bit. There you go. I'll drop off these other plans. Is making decisions difficult with my stash box? Well, I would say at first it is, but eventually it's not. It's just a lot of decisions to make. It's not difficult decisions if you know what the items are, but there's a lot of stuff you have to move around. And the more you play, the more you figure out what you can move back and forth, you know? Just trying to get all... Oh boy. There we go. Yep. There we go. And we are done now. Eight minutes, or 8 hours and 1 minute. I'm gonna do one final thing before it's time to go. Okay? I'm gonna smelt my ore and smelt the vegetable and all that garbage. It does not require super duper. I'm going into my atrium, which is where everything really is. I can have like a casual lounge, you know. I just don't want to put any music or anything. Whoa. What the heck? Maybe you go into the last place that you left from. Kind of weird. Okay, here we go. Down to the pit. Yeah. But I will be back, people. And so will you. So will you, beasts. I think as we get more items, it'll make more sense. What should go where? What should go where? This was a lot of weight here. Especially when stored in my inventory, in my stash. So I'll be back, people. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a picture of the tower and then leave. I don't want to take a picture when I'm off stream because I don't play the game when I'm off stream, and then you might think I'm just racking up all kinds of hours. Oh. And thank you again, Sandra, for the money to get this bundle. I don't like this loading time leaving my darn shelter. Okay.
A Radaway Monday meets a mutation and Bay.
Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, I'll be back. Next stream will be more gameplay filled. I'll still be figuring out how to arrange things at workshops, but I'll make a few more blueprints and it'll be good to go. Good to go. But goodbye. Goodbye. I'll be back. Goodbye. Vortex, vortex, vortex. Yeah. In about an hour.